Hola amigos. All right. I thought Beasty quit yesterday. Really? Did I say that? It's crazy. Must have been my parallel universe twin brother or some. I know you need to be okay mentally for next tournament, so I hope you take A4 glasses to Denmark. I know what is coming. Thank you, dude. Let me message you, Elazer, and we can get this fiesta on the road. Shall we, brothers?
What do you guys think? Okay, let's go, let's go. Come on, you 8. Why is 8 the optimal number? Like, I don't really...
Why would Elazer sign up to go 0 to 17 cap?
A lot after 8. Okay,
Alright.
let's go.
Okay, he's ready. I should ask him what maps he wants to play. Do you wanna do different maps or all dry Arabia? Yeah, just ladder maps. Sunken land, stuff like that. Gorge.
Yes. Are you ready? Are you ready?
All right, boys. Here we are. It's time.
Yes.
Good luck.
We are going to be playing. We are going to be playing 17 different civilizations against Elazer. That's right. I don't know what's gonna happen. I don't know what's gonna happen. Now, if you're wondering why 17, why not 18? I didn't ask Elazer, but we're probably gonna skip the mirror match. Right? Rus versus Rus, because, you know, mirrors kick W. But Elazer, if you guys don't know, has reached 2,000 rating with Rus last season. He's a ex or current, I don't know what he calls himself, but StarCraft 2 pro player, is, and now he's playing A4 for I think 4 or 5 months now. He's played different civs, you know, 1.6k, 1.7k rating, but he has peaked with Rus at 2k, and he says it's a really good civ, and obviously it is a really good civ. It's at the pro level, Rus is very straightforward. I've said this many times. It's very like, this is how you play it, and that's it. You just make units, micring, and all that. So I was like, you know, it would be fun if we did 17 different civilizations against this Rus, because he's 2k rated, which I don't know what rating that translates to. Somebody maybe knows in the chat, or what rank, sorry, that translates to. But it's like top 20, 30 in Europe. So he has reached with 1 civ, okay? So not with like every civ, but just with Rus. So we're gonna put him to the test here. That's right. Is he trying to become pro in AoE? I think he is looking to switch, but he's still playing StarCraft 2 from time to time, and so on and so forth. So we're gonna do different civilizations. Obviously, I'm not gonna repick the same civ. I'm gonna swap him around in what I'm playing and so on. But he's gonna keep playing Rus the whole time. As far as the maps go, he doesn't play hybrid maps or water maps at all. So we're gonna stick to land maps, preferably like, you know, Gorge, Dry Arabia, just stuff that he would be familiar with, right? We're not gonna play tournament maps because he doesn't know them. Do I think I drop 1? I think it's probably possible, but I don't know what his experience is with some of the, like, I don't think I drop a game again, like with HRE, China, Jushi. I think the chance of me dropping a map there is probably close to 0. But on like civs like English, if you guys don't know, English is very bad against Rus. But the question is, how many English players that are really good did he play against? You know what I mean? So even though English is not good against Rus, at the same time, top players don't play English. So he might have not experienced like top English level gameplay, which I'm not like insanely good with English, but you know, the skill level obviously definitely helps. So I think if I lose matches, it's gonna be like with civs that I'm either not good at or those civs are not generally good. So like I would say the highest chance I have losing is probably like English. I think Japanese versus Rus is pretty rough. I think Japanese is a really good civ, but Japanese versus Rus is pretty hard. So matchups like that. But yeah, I think you're one of the best English players. What do you mean? I mean, sure, like every top player is one of the best players of that civ, right? But I don't know, like I haven't practiced English in fucking a year probably, right? Like I play it here and there, but you know. So I don't know, that's kind of what I think about it. Like that's what I think regarding like which civs I'm gonna potentially lose with, which civs I'm gonna win with. Maybe some civs that are not good into Rus, maybe I'm gonna do something weird to just like throw him off, or maybe he hasn't experienced it, right? But again, I don't know how many English players he has played that, you know, do 2TC fast castle and executed well. So he might, you know, he might kind of like not know how to adapt. So yeah, like I think like already I'm looking at this map and I already got a plan. I'm a man with the plan, and if I manage to deny these 2 deer packs, that's gonna be really good for me. Like really, really, really good for me. Yeah, Corey, you're freaking me out. You usually trash talk me. What's going on? Yeah, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna TC here. And then I'm gonna try to wall this backside and wall here. So I effectively block 2 deer packs, which would be a really good start for me. Like that's, again, this matchup is pretty bad for English because Rus fast castle is really, really well, fast. Let's see. So we're gonna do a little wall here. So if I manage to block these 2 deer packs, I feel like very good for me. Like very, 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 very good for me. And so far, it's looking very good for what I'm trying to do. Okay. Yeah, so far this is a really good start. Now I'm sending a lot of workers on deer. which they are pretty far, but I feel like it's worth it because it's gonna, like, I'm about to have crazy good eco here. So he cannot be happy with this start. Like, he's kind of cooked already, quite a bit. But this is the part of doing 2 TC builds. Like, you gotta adapt to the map, you know. And I feel like what I've done here is really, really good. I'm not even gonna. I'm gonna just kill this scout. I know he's pro scouting the other side, but it is what it is. So yeah, my income is crazy good. We love that. I could have maybe gone on the other side. Let me kill this scout. Okay. Yeah, this is really good. I just need I just need, what's it called? A good age up here, and we're chilling. Thing is about Rus versus English, even though Rus has a really fast age up and has like really good timings and stuff. Ooh. Okay. Okay, I did not expect that. Okay, I did not expect that. He's making horsemen. Okay, so he's gonna bust through. Oh, he's going full baboon. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure what to think about this. I got a good amount of deer here. Is this gonna baboon? Now I am 2 TC. So I'm gonna lose some workers, but maybe it's alright. Just gonna go here. Yeah, I'm gonna lose some villagers here, but might be alright. I don't know if this is sustainable for him. I have pillage. Is that what it's called? The extra HP. Yeah, I need to maybe cancel that. I did not expect. See, this is the part where people don't go for these builds against English because this is not usually good. Because the English can just, you know, make units or breaking English thesis is hard. But I think because maybe he, you know, not fully aware, maybe, or maybe he is aware. I don't know. Maybe he's cooking something. He's going for this, and it's working out a lot better than it should. Oh, he's even gonna go for rams, okay. So I think this is turning out a lot better for him than it should. But yeah, he's gonna be able to kill this TC most likely. Okay, the question is how many villagers did I lose in this interaction so far? I think I'm probably dead here. I'm doing an all-in with this against English is not optimal, but it is working, so. Now, into White Tower. Yeah, this part is not gonna work. So this is the part where I have no fucking clue, because I don't play English. I have no idea what the situation right now is. But now we gotta Omega Turtle and try to survive to later stages, basically. Alright, this is really bad, but we'll try.
Over there.
Yeah, this is gonna be really rough. My eco is in shambles right now. We shouldn't scout the bottom right side because there's no relics or anything there. If I get 2 relics here, I'm happy. I'll just keep that relic. Wow, this is looking pretty dead. You can see this matchup is it's something. I think the best chance I have is just to camp it out, but I think even that is going to be pretty rough. We'll see. Maybe I manage to. In theory, the longer the game goes, the better it is going to be for me, but the question is if I'll have that much time. I guess he's probably not transitioning into anything, he's probably just fully committing to this. Okay. Oh, this is pretty bad engage, I think. Kind of what I mean. Like, he might not know how to finish the game, or he might not be able to actually kill me and out micro or whatever else. Upgrade my spearman. Yeah, he does have a second TC. Bro, why did he go without the gold? What? Oh my god. Yeah, I'm dead as fuck. These are really... I'm not winning, but these are really good fights from the situation that I'm in. I'll say that.
Fuse, ich rede vor. Ein Volkeren for Hestes. Seht der Hestes. Und then they that bring the Hestes.
Seat the Hestes.
There, Sweden by oss. An Arik, you die. Number down. Under Arik. Stand there. Stand there. Stand there. Gripen. In the Schwander. Gripen. In the Sun. Yeah, ich hab gun. Reset for Hestes.
Ja, right, to go to work.
Reset yourself. Bangarala with Hestes. And that new protest. Caesar is Reset weapon.
Every time and
Awaken. Moving the attempt. Bangarala defense.
His landmark is there.
Ready to go. You follow? No Hesper. Och de kommer våra jappen. Väl klar, men. No Hesper. Sända mig på. Amen low, crossbara! It will be done! Crossbows ready!
non-rester for the Druid.
Väl klar, men. No Hesper.
Yeah, be ready for Hestes.
Den ena där Hesper moving the artillery. No Hesper's coming. Hesper's so head moving to new step. Nate King. Glad some welcome you. He's the new. Look at for Hesper. No Hesper's coming. He's the new. Here in this way. You ready to send another boat? Hell from then. Yeah, you ready for Hesper? Crossbow! A piece of it. Two sword. Look at their beast. No Hesper's coming then. That's the head part of cross. Moving to new stairs. Crossbows, you ready and walking. Unstirred. Where is for various boats? Look at the their roses. Under the behest. They are from then. No Hestes coming. Hestes. Arganala. Look at the their roses. Doing that and
There's the bombard. Need to chill a bit. Need more production buildings.
Siege artillery's moving. Hestes Oliver. He's the Hestes. What is moving the artillery's doing? He's the new. Hestes. The food from the silent. I'm gonna siege your team to Anna school. Spare man. Hey, I'm gonna let you crossbow. Oh, there you see it will stand and always there. Push it. Crossbows. A short journey for you. The Hestes come. Aim and low, crossbow. Hestes for the engine. Crossbow, let's be ready. Nate rocking. Nate rocking. Let's some work canoe. He's better. He's run the name of their rockets. Hestes bashing the Hestes. Come on, then. No Hestes.
Villains, be ready and
No Hestes coming, men. No Hestes coming, men. Look the wings at that. How can they choose what the heck? Hearken you are. Fail club, men. No aim and low, crossbowers. He's sergeant, Sadame. He's a new. It will be done. Fail club, men.
Arnala intended. Be ready.
He's a new. Look at for heck.
I think I get incendiary and then I go. But yeah, like I said, this is going to be a hard matchup. I think if I win this one,
You ready for the next?
the series becomes a lot easier for me. He's trapping. That's fine.
Intended. Estes are good.
I no way, dude. His army is a lot higher value, which is a big problem, and I don't have production buildings.
Harken Allah, non-rester for the shrewd. Red villains.
I think I was too far behind in the end. I actually need to transition to like mass cavalry or something, but I'm so far behind on just army in general. What do I want? A horseman? He's got too many horse archers. Funny thing is I still don't have production buildings because I never recovered from wood. I don't even know if it's better to make like what's it called? Hand cannoneer man at arm, Or if it's better to make spearmen something else. I'm gonna try full hand cannoneer. I'm out of gold soon. Like the best way to come back here is to go for like mass run-bys, because I think I can just out multitask him. The problem is I don't even have production set up for barracks yet. So in order for me to go cavalry, I need to be maxed out and have bank resources so I can make units in case I get cooked. Okay, if I lose a fight. Oh no. Oh no, what did I do? Oh no, oh no. So good. I think he's got too much eco right now. I'm curious how far behind I was. There's too much income. I think I was super far behind if I wasn't able to defend after all of that. GG. Horse archers are broken? I mean, they're very good, but at this point it doesn't matter what he made. Like, I was so far behind from the start that it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I mean, when I was like 60 workers, it was 100 and something. So that's kind of it's not gonna work out for me. But I think this was genuinely the worst civilization to go against Rus. Like I said, maybe Japanese is the second one, but yeah. So this is a default loss because of the matchup. I mean, it's not default, but it's pretty bad. So the reason why it's bad is if you go 1 TC and the opponent goes 1 TC, you lose because he has more income, right? And he has knights and feudal. Knights, civs in general, are very good against English. If you rush castle, he can rush castle faster, and he has pro scouts, you don't. If you go 2 TC, he will still get to castle faster, and he will also have more units than you. Or if you go 2 TC, which what he did is actually... Okay, so what he did is not good, because that should not work against English. But my white tower, I think I put it too greedy. If I just put it safer, I would have transitioned to castle a lot sooner. So, yeah. But yeah, that's a rough matchup. Like, think about this. He was over 40 workers ahead with sacred sites and relics that game. And it still took a long time to kill me. You'll see how the games will go when we play even matchups. This is, so, just so you guys know, most of the matchups are Rus favored. Because Rus is at the top level, like banned civ. So we don't actually play against Rus a lot, because it's just perma-banned. But I would say French is not good into Rus, but it's a lot better than English, right? So it's like, this is not a game where it's like, oh yeah, like I got him here, but compared to English, I think it's a lot better. That's why I picked English. I wanted to get the English out of the way. So now I'm playing a civ that can contest this pro scouting. So now we're gonna actually fight. Now we're gonna do some punching. Which civs are best versus Rus? Funnily enough, Delhi is pretty good into Rus. I wouldn't say it counters it, but it's pretty good. Jushi, China. I mean, any of the OP civs can fight an OP civ, you know? Like, I think HRE gets slightly countered by Rus, but I would still play HRE over, you know, some of the weaker civs. I think Ottoman can be good, but I'm not good with Ottoman. I think Malian is good into Rus. Like, there's some civs that are good into Rus. Is Delhi considered OP? No. Four sheep? Okay. 5? If I get like 2-3 more, we'll be happy with that. But yeah, the English suffers pretty much the same fate against most of the civs in the game right now. Like, the English is too slow, and all the civs are really fast. The civs that are like meta civs, or good civs. So English is just like, it's like fucking super slow, and it just gets mowed down pretty hardcore. If you guys thought that was bad, you should see Jushi
I was
Into
worried
English.
all the copium mines had run dry, that our reckless overmining of such a precious resource had rendered it lost to time. But here comes our Lord and Savior Beasty,
That's
who
right.
has managed to make this once limited resource renewable. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Jiggly. Appreciate it.
Ubi vado?
How many sheep did I get? 7. Okay. Could be better. Jiggly with the daily dono. Fucking love that. What do we go here though? Do I just fight in feudal? Is that the plan? Maybe the angle here is to delay the pro scouting a little bit or something. Juju doesn't have anything to counter resource archers. It's not a... Well, they have Zugino, they have horses, they have a few things. Very cool! I'll go double knight opener.
La bourse pérance. Tots audite. Tots audite.
Oh no, no way. No way.
Odite. Si. Oye. Si. Equite sunt parta di Tarobe. Equite saten. Momente si arche. Yekte seguita. Equit move equite. Moment eusei. Equite. Eusei. Ellin si. Parate. Equite sunt parato. Massa. Parate auge. Parate massa. Parate. Equite.
Questi sommes.
Ellin equitome. Attenzione. Audite. Espasil cavalier. Ordine pace. Move. Attenzione. Demande. Olmerie. Si. Attenzione. Come mondes. Cavalamus. Equite. Eusei. Bene. Come mondes. Equite. Schite. Equite. Momenti si arche. Parate archier. Equitimonie. Entrando. Obedio. Momenti si archier. Parate. Equitamo. Momenti. Oye. Parate. Comprendo. Parate. Olmeri. Parate. Equites attendentis. En le cors. Obeio a caspe. Espemove. Equita. Momenti. Secund mandem. Preparate archier. Equit. Parate. Okay. Parate pour la bourrade. Equites. In avant. Preparate archier. In avant. Secund. Preparate. Momenti si archier. Audience. Parate tout seul. Parate archier. Obeio. Parate archier. Esperen. Momenti si. Parate. Preparate. Parate archier. Parate archier. Eusei. Arco parate. Parate soprano. Chevalier. Obedio. Momenti si archier. In avant archier. Parate. In avant. Equite sunt pas. Caval parade. Olmerie. Parade. Ordine tenet. Parade. Attention. Cursor obedience. Out.
Sergente.
Chevalier. Ordine tenet.
Eccelimandement.
Attention.
Comme me.
Olmerie.
Those fights I think went pretty well for me, but
Toutes auditams.
he's gonna reach castle any second. And that's the part that is problematic.
Et toutes
Sito. Attention. Avance ordinaire. Secund mandement. Promesse. Préparate. In avant. Quid me? Equite sunt preparate. Passage in avant. Elline come mondes. Parate archier. Parate archier. Equites attendens. Ambula. Parate. Quid secund mandement.
auditez, montez, secourez.
Archier. In avant. Equite. Momenti archier. Obedio. Elline move. Preparate. Parate archier. Equite.
Eccelissi.
Quites parate. Parate archier. Parate archier. Comme mondes. Chevalier. Paratus. Equites attendentis. Equites sunt parato. Sies. Parate archier. Equites. Momenti archier. Bene. Parate archier. Momenti sia. Equites attendenti. Parate equites. Paratus chevalier. Olmerie. En linea. Moment. Ordine. Quita. Audit. Si. Attention. Parats pour la bourrade. Olmerie. Est facile, cavalier. Audit. Equites. In avant. Ordine tenes. Okay. Equitas culpados.
Ecili mandemon. Vamos vale.
Attention. Secund mond. Attention. Preparate.
Escolte bene.
Audi. Es facile. Cavalier. Olme. Cuidamus. Okay. Olme bien. Attention. Vamos ordines. Audite militaires. Si, comprendo. Civiliers.
Cabal parat, cum granco.
Ordine tenes. Complementes.
Kedmande.
Olme bien. Facem pove. Ordine tenes. Escolte bene. Si, comprendo.
Arco parat. Si. Perfecté.
Attention. Novos ordines. Obey. Attention. Okay.
Ici!
Ordine tenes. Dios, es facile. Cavalier.
Gomez, prépare.
Equitas in avance. Restus.
Le job temper. Archer. Oyez commandement. Archer. Oyez commandement.
Bonne besoin.
Prenez.
Avant. Compagnon.
À de demeurer. Achète poste.
Voyez prest. Compagnon.
Jouer apparemment. Archer. Prenez vos armes. Archer. Les en besoin. Avertan seulement. Achète
Votre yet.
Oyez tous de mon.
Heure est de besoigner.
Oyez.
Voyez prest.
Oyez les ordres.
Hors votre avertissez votre courage.
Dites-moi vos scolibois avant.
Soyez prest. Quand je commande.
De Versailles. Dites-moi mon Versailles. Que faut-il donc là?
Oyez, justement.
Faites force, compagnon.
Oyez.
Allons.
Besoin d'y faire. À votre commandement. Bien, allons s'accueillir.
Voyez prest.
Baillez.
Heure est de besoigner.
Archer. Prenez vos armes. On déguerpit, Archer. On déguerpit, Archer. Archer. Oh, Archer. Les commandements. Archer.
This is the hardest part about this matchup. This, like, when he hits castle and you're still getting upgrades and shit. So if I survive this,
En besoin. Archer. Que faut-il donc besoin? En besoin.
Brother, don't retire. Gold leagues will never be the same without you.
Marchez rien, mouette, reste tous. Archer.
De besoigner. Access chevalier.
Archer à la voie. Archer. Prenez on déguerpit, Archer.
Soyez access Bedfast, compagnon.
Où dois-je?
Soyez
Bien dicte votre plaisir.
access Bedfast.
Oyez les ordonnances.
On me faudrait.
Attendez, laisse confident. Access Bedfast, compagnon.
Advertance pour vos servir.
Soyez prêts, compagnon.
Reste pour la besogne, maintenant.
Est de besoigner. Quand je commande, avant. Attendez, laisse.
Avertan seulement.
Access avertissez. Attendez.
Et excusez.
Soyez prêts. Je suis votre serveuse.
Oyez, smart.
Attendez, access Bedfast, compagnon.
Dicte votre plaisir. Bien votre
Joy bien votre plaisir.
Incontinent. Soyez prêts, compagnon. Affaiblissons l'ennemi. Access Bedfast, compagnon. Si vous refondrez, je puis. j'obéis. Tous sommes frères. Avance, compagnons. Recueillez heure est de besoin manière.
That should be GG.
Oui, à la somme, chevalier. Je suis votre serveur. Tous sommes avance, compagnons. L'heure est faite force, compagnons. Un besoin. Commandement Veride et... Attendez. Allons. Attendez, les commandements. Obéir, cette vertu. Je cours au-dessus.
Dites-moi vos commandes.
C'est comme votre frère. Access Bedford. Yes, les ordonnances. Access Bedford, compagnon.
Avertan seulement. Yes, moi.
Puissant doué. Aïe, laissez-moi. Attendez, c'est commande. Je commande. Abbasid. Ils se tiennent nos aspects. Soyez honneur. Je ride au Bosphorus. Honneur est obéi. Access Bedford.
Oh yes, les ordonnances.
I think the more we play into this field fighting, the worse it's gonna be for him.
GG.
Maybe I should have just done it on English too and just tried out micro him and stuff. I'm not sure. Don't really know how to react with some of the civilizations against Rus, because it's either like an uncommon matchup or I just don't know what to do in the matchup, you know. Like you know what, which civ actually is really good into Rus? Abbasid. Abbasid, that's a rough matchup for Rus. That's a rough matchup. Marino says in the chat that this was a hard matchup for French. Yeah, of course. I mean, guys, out of all the civilizations, okay, I would say it's almost an like auto loss for English. Probably KT and Lens too. These two are probably auto loss. Against Byzantine, Byzantine is okay against Rus. I think Japanese is bad against Rus. Abbasid is bad against Rus. Abbasid counters Rus. China and Jushi, I would say equal. JD, same like French. It's not good. It's bad. It's not a lot of loss, but it's bad. HRE, so Rus counters it, but HRE is still playable into it. You just need to slow down the game. OTD is a disaster against Rus. Delhi is good or decent against Rus. Lancaster, I mean Lancaster is just a demon civ. Malin is okay. Like a lot of the civs that I'm going to be playing are going to be bad. A lot of them are going to be okay, and very few are going to be auto wins or like hard counters to Rus, you know.
Are you ready to battle?
How come Abbasid counters Rus? You just open with what are they called? You just open with Deserators and Feudal and Dervish, and Rus like cannot. Rus cannot fight. Rus needs to make so many units to kill Deserators. It's crazy.
Yes.
Like Deserators fucks you so hard. Oh shit! I didn't pick this up. Let's do Mongol.
Good luck. Have fun.
Is it normal a lot of civs are bad against Rus? Well, they're bad because Rus is OP at the top level. That's why they're bad. It has nothing to do with like Rus as a civ counters them. It's just Rus is OP. Marine Lord is coaching Elazer in the chat. Alright, that's fine. Corey's coaching me. He said I should win. So, you know, that's pro tip right there. Why does Mongol feel weak? Mongol doesn't feel weak. Mongol is very good, but it's a map specific. Like right now, I can either get a really good map for Mongol or I can get complete garbage and I end up fucking getting destroyed. You know, Mongol is very spawn based. Like this is not the spawn that you want. So for example, right here, what I got here is not what you want. Everything is fucking every way possible. All different sides. Yeah, that's a beastie spawn right here. That's what we refer to in business as the beastie spawn right here, bot.
What happened?
Well, look at my spawn.
Are you practicing with a laser?
I'm Mongol. Oh my god, what the hell? Look at my spawn. Everything is
In China.
as far away from each other as possible.
So what are you doing against the laser? Are you just clapping his cheeks?
No, I lost the first game.
What? What are you playing?
English.
No. Is English just dead or?
Yeah.
Okay. Is he only playing Rus?
Yeah. I think English and Japanese have the highest chances of losing.
Damn. Okay, so that's why I didn't get.
Like I beat him with
English.
French, and that's not a good matchup for French. So.
Yeah. Oh, those sheep. You
I got
might,
the tournament scouting right now, and we got the sheep hacks. It's when you don't find sheep. Everybody's got hacks to like get more sheep, get more vision. I got the hacks to get no sheep. That's my. That's why I build a pasture.
That is pretty 5-head. Didn't even realize that was the case.
That's
Oh,
right.
shit. Holy fuck. I'm so stressed. I'm gonna force you to get that massage. I'm like, Beastie, I'm stressed. We're gonna go for a massage.
I'm like, yes. Yes, wife.
Yes, wife. Yes.
Japanese arts are very spammy. Can a few game not work? I literally don't remember the last time I played Japanese against a Rus from Japanese point of view. So that's the problem. For me, it's more so that I'm not very good at it, and I also don't even know if Japanese is good into it. So it's like double trouble. A duck soul. My deer are so fucking far too. The good thing is my golds are all in the back. The bad thing is all my deer are fucking hard to defend. Duck Soul! Dude, I love playing Mongol, just duck sawing left and right, you know? Yeah, if I was Lancaster, this would be a buster, dude. But look at this wall here. Landmark here, you got stone and gold. That would be a fucking crazy spawn. Now, this is one of those matchups similar to English. Well, not similar. Mongol is better against Rus than English is, but similar to English is like Mongol. He might think Mongol is like really bad, but when you play Mongol really well, it's really annoying for any civ to deal with, I think. 10. 10.
Will always be a 9/10 until you get wham and to tell you to shut up again, haha.
Yo, chill! She would never. Kappa. What? Hello? I'm sending them there? They're just like, no. So how many deer did he get? I mean, he didn't get that many, right? I mean, he got pretty denied. Like, this is not bad right now for me.
Намайг хаш явуулдаг бай. Бүгд сонс. Тушаал болгох цаг болов.
Yeah, as expected, I don't think he knows how to deal with this. Like this ain't a good spot for him right now. This is gonna be a surprise, mother trucker. This is where the double gold kicks in pretty nicely. I doesn't know how to deal with this. That's it, I think. That's gonna be all, folks. GG. Yeah, see, I guarantee you, he has never played against, like, Mongol that does that style, and also someone that, like, didn't lose any units until literally the end of the game. Because you can see he was completely lost, right? He killed 9 units that game. 9. How do you kill with this Mongol style? If I tell you, then I gotta perma you. Are you willing to take that? What I thought. That's what I thought, punk. That's a risk, of course it's a risk. It's a massive risk, dude. You don't want to risk that. HRE next? No, next thing we're gonna play is going to be... I'm going by the order. I don't know where I got this order. I don't know if the order is in my head, but I have exact order of the civs, like from... Yeah, it's not from here. So the order of the civs that I always do guides in, and that goes in my, like, that's in my head, is like English, French, Mongol, Rus, Abbasid, Delhi, HRE, China, Malian, Ottoman, Byzantine, Japanese, and then the variants, and then the last 2. I don't know where I got that from. Marine Lord's guiding him? Bro, why is he coaching him now? He just lost. Like, you should coach him before the game.
As well.
He ain't gonna remember anything.
Up and try to punish this shit. But that's not easy. And then, if he goes straight Imperial, then what do I do? Springald, Bombard. I guess I get more relics and I can go Imperial myself.
Which civilization is English good against? Yeah, English. They're really good against English. Some would say English counters English.
That's hard.
I would have just run away. I've seen his army. His army went here. Did I shave recently? Over the weekend, no? Alright.
Are you ready?
Are you ready to fucking battle, mate? Okay, let's give him an easier matchup.
Yes.
Yeah, this one is, I mean, again, it's one of those, like, is Abbasid hard versus Rus, or is Abbasid just a pile of shit? You know what I mean? Potato, potato, tomato, tomato. The answer is yes. Tips for quick reactions like you at this age? Bro, come on, don't do me like that. Come on, man. Sheesh. Yo, he's like, yo, Gramps, how do I play fast like you? I'm also Grandpa. It just comes down to practice, brother. These hands were not built in a day. They were built in years and years and years of RTS gaming. That's right. Eco into culture into military fast imp, bro. Tell me you're gold without telling me you're gold. Ain't no way you just wrote that. Stop. Bro, ain't no way you just wrote that. Come on. My man. Dude, sometimes House of Wisdom kind of annoys me how big it is. I don't know if I'm the only one, but... Like, for example, right? I want to build it here, but it's like then it blocks my villagers from running past. Wait, what? Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what the hell? What the fuck? That's forward as fudge. I guess his TC's here. His cabin finished, bro. Please get me sheep. Oh yeah, he's already there. He got so many sheep already. 5? Please. Okay, 2 here. Okay, I love that. Do I go here or do I go here? I go here. What do we do here? Eco Wing? Do I just send Eco Wing 3 TC? Am I crazy like that? No shit. Bro, ain't no way. Ain't no way. He got 9, I got 4. Bruh. Bruh. And that's it. That's all I'm sheep I'm gonna get. Yo, let's go. 4 sheep. Woo! Yeah, this is my tournament experience. True. Too true and too real. Okay, he didn't scout here, so maybe there's something there. Copium. For sure I'm gonna find a shit there. For sure. Bro, just scout better, dude. I don't know why he sent his second scout here. That didn't really make any sense. Because he... Oh, there it is. Oh! Oh! Two sheep! Oh! Yo! Yo! Come on, give me two more! Two more! Hook two more! Both deer packs are here though. That deer pack, you can just push it into this. That's a bit of a problem, isn't it? Oh man, the deer are so open. Fudge. Huh. Do you know this game has a good tutorial? Listen, it could be worse. Yeah, I think I'm gonna fucking send it here. Do I even try to go for these? He should take all his shit here to try pick those up straight away. If he doesn't, he's gonna make a big mistake.
استعدوا جميعا. مستعد. سأحصل على الآن وقت الاستكشاف. أوامرك يا سيدي. الأوامر أصبر. إذا أوامرك يا سيدي. سأفعل ذلك. الأوامر قادمة. سأفعل ذلك. لدي مهمة. تحركوا. وصل. أعبر راكبا. سأنفذ. ما هي الأوامر؟ استعدوا جميعا. سأفعل. من دواعي سروري. اتبع. أصبر. القرويون هنا. أوامر أسرعوا. الفارس مستعد. تحركوا الآن. سأنطق. ما هي الأوامر؟ أجل. جاهز للعمل. لدي مهمة. سأركب. أوامر. بالطبع. وصل. أتحرك الآن. أفعل ذلك بالفعل. الفارس مستعد. اتبعوا الأوامر. ما هي الأوامر؟
لدي مهمة.
سأفعل.
لدي مهمة.
سأفعل. وصل الكشاف. سأنفذ.
That's a pretty big mistake.
ذلك بالفعل. أصبر. ما هي الأسرع؟ وصل. أتحرك الآن. ما هي الأوامر؟ لدي مهمة.
But he might be going just fast castle. Oh, let's see. Airdrop is coming.
لدي مهمة؟ سيتم تشييد جاهزة للعمل. سأقطع الحطب. ما هي الأوامر؟ الفارس متحرك الآن. أوامرك يا سيدي. جاهز. ضعوا صنوفا. الفارس مستعد. استعدوا جميعا أصبوا. هيا بنا. استعدوا. ما أوامرك يا سيدي؟ أفعل. انتبهوا. انصتوا يا رجال. تحركوا أيها الجنود. انتبهوا. اسكتوا الآن. اسكتوا الآن. الخيال. ما حاجتك؟ اصطفوا. الأوامر. حركوا. جاهزون. الخيالة كما تشاء. اثبتوا الآن. لنذهب. جاهزون حالا. مصطفون. أجل. مرحبا. الخيالة حالا. لنتحرك. انتبهوا. اسمعوا. لنذهب. انصتوا يا سيروا إلى الأمام. جاهزة للعمل. سأبنيها. انتبهوا. تحركوا أيها الجنود. انصتوا. ذو نفس. انتبهوا. انتبهوا. أوامر. الأوامر في الحال. استعد إذا. فلتتحركوا. انصتوا يا رجال. سيروا إلى الأمام. تحركوا أيها الجنود. الخيالة مستعدة. الخيالة مستعدون. مصطفون. هيا بنا. جاهزون. سيروا إلى الأمام. انصتوا. أجل. أصبر. انتبهوا. استعدوا جميعا. انتبهوا. هيا بنا. اصبروا. سأبدأ العمل. اثبتوا الآن. لنذهب. انصتوا يا رجال. هيا بنا. لنذهب. انتبهوا. الأوامر قادمة. الأوامر قادمة. ما حاجته؟ سأفعل. انصتوا يا رجال. انصتوا. تحركوا أيها الجنود. نحن تحت هجوم. اسمعوا. انصتوا يا رجال. اصبروا. لنذهب. سيروا إلى الأمام. الأوامر قادمة. استعدوا. انصتوا كما تشاء. انتبهوا. اسمعوا. انتبهوا. الرماحون حاضرون. أجل. مرحبا. جاهز. ما حاجتك؟ أجل. مستعدون. اسكتوا الآن. لدي مهمة. تتعرضوا للهجوم. جاهزون. مصطفون. الأوامر قادمة. كما تشاء. لدي مهمة. تحركوا أيها الجنود. انتبهوا. مفهوم. مرحبا. جاهز للعمل. انصتوا يا رجال. أجل. مرحبا. استعدوا. انتبهوا.
Where's my... Oh, here. I was like, where's my other berry bush?
جاهزون. انتبهوا. لدي مهمة. أنصتوا يا رجال. انتبهوا. ارفعوا الرماح. لمن يشهد. انتبهوا. لدي مهمة. انتبهوا. حركوا أيها الجنود. جهزوا. لنذهب. انتبهوا. هيا بنا. أنصتوا يا رجال. لنذهب. هيا بنا. إلى الأمام الآن. سيروا إلى الأمام. الخيانة جاهزون. انتبهوا. تحركوا جميعا. أقبلوا لتنفيذ الأمر أيها الخيانة. أيها الجنود. ماذا لديك؟ جاهزون اتبعوني أيها قريبا تأتينا. هذا أمر اتبعوني أيها الجنود الشجعان. أيها النماحون. اطيعوا له حسنا. قريبا تأتينا أوامر جديدة. هذا وقت. أيها الجنود. عند لدينا أوامر للجميع هنا. لدينا أوامر للجميع. جاهزون للانطلاق. اطيعوا الأوامر. هذا أمر. أصبوا جميعا. لدينا أوامر للجميع. انتبهوا جميعا.
You should be in a pretty rough spot. Or, well, I should be in a really good spot, I guess.
أقبلوا نفذوا الأوامر. ماذا حان وقت العمل؟ سيروا معي. لدينا أوامر. ماذا لديك لأفعل؟ اعتبر الأمر مستحيل. وقت العمل. جديدة يا رجال. اتبعوني أيها الجنود الشجعان.
ينبغي لهذا أن يظل.
أفعل ذلك. لدينا عند إشارة سيروا. الخيانة الخيانة عند إشارة. قريبا تأتينا أوامر. جاهزون للانطلاق.
حان وقت العمل.
قريبا تأتينا.
حان وقت العمل.
أيها الجنود. أضبط.
آنت الأوامر. ابعثني ذلك.
أيها الجنود.
ماذا لديك؟
أعبر راكب حفلة بلد قريبا. يحدث ذلك. طبعا سيروا معي. لدينا أوامر للجميع هنا. هذا أمر هام. أيها الجنود. انتبهوا الآن. أفعل ذلك. أقبلوا لتنفيذ الأمر أيها الخيانة. الخيانة أيها الجنود. انتبهوا يا رجال. الخيانة مستعدون للأوامر. بين أوامر للجميع. قريبا تأتي. بين أوامر للجميع هنا. انتبهوا جميعا. سأبني ذلك الآن. قريبا أيها الجنود. نفذوا الأوامر. هذا خطة. بين قريبا تأتي. على استعداد. حان أصبوا جميعا. حان وقت. سأفعل ما ترغب فيه. أيها الجنود. بين أوامر للجميع. امضوا معي.
آنت الأوامر.
الجو مستقر. هذا قريبا تأتينا أوامر جديدة. جاهزون للانطلاق. أيها الجنود. الخيانة الخيانة مستعدون للأفعال. أقبلوا لتنفيذ الأمر. انتبهوا جميعا. سأبني ذلك الآن. أقبلوا لتنفيذ. أيها الجنود. قريبا تأتينا أوامر. اتبعوا. جاهزون. ما الذي سوف يحدث؟ حسنا. المطلوب. بين أجاهز. أفعل ذلك. سأكون لدينا أوامر. الخيانة مستعدون للأوامر. انتبهوا. نفذوا أوامرا. قريبا تأتينا. استعداد. الأمر منتهي. أيها الخيانة جاهزون. اعبروا راكبوا. الخيانة نتلقى الأوامر. حان وقت الأوامر.
أصبوا جميعا.
أصبوا جميعا. خطة. بالقوة أيها النماحون. بالقدم اليسرى أول. قريبا. انتباه. صفقة. ابقوا معي. ماذا لديك اليوم؟ ذاهب كما أمرت. أيها الجنود. لا تشرف. كما تأمر سيدي. لا تشرف. قريبا. انتباه. حان وقت العمل. سأفعل ما ترغب فيه. لدينا. قريبا. تشجعوا أيها النماحون. تشجعوا. سأنفذ على الفور. أقوم. الخيانة مستعدة. النماحون يؤمرون ومستعدون. أيها النماحون. الخيانة يا للسلطان نحن الشريك ينتظر أيها الجنود انتبهوا لنا مستعدون للأوامر مستعدون للأوامر قفوا وما يحدث هذا الأمر انتبهوا جميعا حان وقت التحرك جميعا الخيل مستعد سيروا معي الخيل جاهز كل شيء أيها الشعب فعلوا هذا الرمح حان وقت الأوامر تحركوا قفوا أيها المملوك سيدكم جاهزوا الأسلحة جهزوا الأسلحة قفوا جميعا جميع المستعدون أيوة تأتي الوقت المستعد جميع آلاف الحصار جميل أعيش لطاعة أيوة فيما سأنفذ الفرسان النبلاء آلاف الحصار مستحان وحان كما أمر سأنهي انتبهوا جميعا سأنهي الآن جميع
GG. Yeah, you need to be way more aggro against Abba.
Poggers GG.
Like I have 54 farms now. I can make 8 more and then I just spam units. And I'm aging up to Imperial. GG. Okay, I'm just gonna open his stream after each game because usually he, like, I guess he's analyzing games or something. He's getting coached or I don't know. Okay. What's he got?
Into Lancer. Yeah, I mean, I think he's just ahead after open. He got 2 deer packs. I think I need to steal 1 deer pack at least.
Yeah, I think even if he steals 1 deer pack, it's still he needs to do something else. Oh.
I don't think you could after this. Wait, why not?
G.
Pretty sure I could have. I mean, he had he went like double stable, or maybe even triple stable. So he had a lot of horsemen. But if I opened, yeah, of course not the first one, second one.
Yeah, I don't think he's aware that I was aging up too.
Yeah, maybe I should go spearman. But then he goes archery. I mean, yeah, I think it would be hard for me, no? Beasty was aging up to Imperial during that fight? Really? Was he?
Yep.
I don't see it. Oh, right.
Who's looking for a landmark? What country is it now where you live?
Yeah,
8
but what
10
else
PM.
should I make if not Mass Knight? Should I just go Spearman then?
Okay, he's ready. And now Now we're gonna get a little fighty here. Okay, now we're fighting a little bit.
Are you ready to battle?
Now we have a little engagement happening, if you will. I think this is the second decent matchup. The first one was Mongol. Second one is Delhi. I could go crazy here, but I don't wanna. We're putting Elazer to the test. I was gonna say I could go for 2 TC Delhi, but you know, then if I lose, it's gonna be like, well, I went to TC Delhi, so I'll be a bitch, you know. Why Mongol good matchup versus Rus? Well, watch the game, you'll see why. Watch the game, brother. Proxy stables into elephant harass. Okay, bro. Okay, you need to stop watching movies. You need to stop watching sci-fi. OnlyFans? Okay. Do I do it? No, I can't do it. Do I do it? No, he's going too far. Sometimes people go like here and you can yoink some sheep or something. Or something! Not this time around though. Ooh, I can make elephants! Six sheep. Okay. No, he's gonna take that. Nah, I got it. Boom, sucker. Ooh, another sheep! Another sheep! Wow, W-O-W. Now, he probably went here already. I'm just gonna go behind his base. I got a feeling that tonight is gonna be a good night. You guys know that song? But no, I don't have that feeling. I have a feeling that he forgot a sheep in the corner. My sheep hacks are tingling. Watch this. Sheep right here. Right here. Right there. Oh, come on, man. He got back deer. That's crazy right there, boy. Back deer is like a fucking... It should be illegal in this game. Well, one deer pack he gets for free. And I can't do shit about it. Yeah, boy. Unfortunate. Ooh, yo, give me that, give me that. Yeah, I'll take both, bro. Thanks.
Yeah.
Thank you, bro. I appreciate that, Elazer. My man just cooked himself right up. Oh my, another sheep! Yo! I think I got 11 now. Wait, that's crazy. I got 11. Wow. Where are my deer though? I need to check that real quick. I should have a deer pack here, no? Or I'm getting scammed. Oh, I'm getting scammed. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Cool. Cool. Yeah. Got scammed. So he gets a corner deer, but I don't. I see how it is. I see how it is. I mean, I can't prevent the back deer, so, you know, it's, yeah, it is what it is, I guess. You already took these. This is already cooked a little bit.
امرتان هدایتمان ولی خواهم کرد. حاضر فرمان برید. آماده. چابک سوار آماده. دهید بر آن سوی جلو رفت. فرمان آن سوی بر اسب همین. عالی گوش دهید. جنبی. عالی گوش دهید. مرد ولی اختیار فرمان همین رسد. فرمان برید. فرمان برید. مرخیش آشکار. اطاعت همین شود. گوش دهید مردان. آری. صبر. مرنه. جنبی. ولی آن بساختن. سواران آماده. شما را به سامان. نیزه فرمان. فرمان شما آراسته. همین اندازه. همین سوار بسید کرد. حاضرم اطاعت کنم. مرادتان چه با؟ گوش دهید. حاضر اطاعت. فرمان برید. دیده با سواره روید. گوش دهید. گوش دهید. من شما همگی آماده. گوش دهید مردان. گوش دهید. آن انگ را ببندم. به سامان. جنبی دفاعیان. حاضرم اطاعت. دیدتی. گوش دهید. گوش. سر نیزه بالا. امرتان پارسایی من. فرمان. فرمان برید. دیده با جنبی. دیده بانان. پیشروان. دیده مران. جنبی. جنبی دفاعیان. نیزه ورا. سر نیزه. عبا بنده. همین. حاضر امرتان مرادتان انجامیده شود. فرمان شما. گوش دهید. گوش دهید. مرئی ها همگی آماده بود. آراستگی من شما را چنین. گوش دهید. همین شنوم. همین کنم.
Yeah, I can't do anything with this. So yeah, I'm just gonna go back, I guess, and AFK in my base. I can't deny the deer.
نیزه‌وران اطاعت همین شود. ما بیار قاضی جلو. شمشیر کشید. شنوی دیدبانان سوارم خواهم کرد. عالی آراسته
مرخیش را آماده سازید نیزه‌وران.
فرمان بر این جنگی مردان روید گوش دهید آیی
آماده باش شبی.
گوش دهید جنگی سپاهیان
مر نیزه ها را آماده کنید.
فرمان بر این همین کنم.
نیزه‌وران
جنوی اینک
امر مرخیش را آماده سازید نیزه‌وران.
این روید جنوی گوش دهید روید سواران آماده. همین هنگام راه روید. من این را سواران آن سوی
سپاهیان
آرامتر همین شنوم.
آماده شد.
فرمان برید
خوب بساختم.
جنوی فرمان گوش دهید. ارشو گوش دهید گوش دهید مردان.
آزیان هنگام جنبش بود برادر. هنگام جنبش بود برادر. آزیان هنگام جنبش بود.
فرمان برید
کار برای کردن.
مر نیزه ها همین انجامند.
فرمانم. اینک
گوش شنوا دهید. همین دیگران خواهند
کمانکش آماده. مردم کمان آماده. بیگمان
آراسته کار.
آماده شد. روید فرمان عمل همین کن.
مراد تنصیب بود.
شنوید آری همین کنم.
حاضر
گوش دهید
یقینا
فرمان بهر
حاضر بلی خواهم شد.
خاموش این مهم بود فرمان سپاهیان.
مرادتان هدایتمان کنید.
خاموش این مهم بود.
فرمانها از قریب کمان فرمان تابوت.
فرمانهای نو همین رسد مردان. چنین خواهم کرد. سپاه فرمان همگی اینجا حاضر کار. سپاهیان اینک گوش دهید.
امر کابلی خواهم کرد.
فرمانهای مرخیشان را حاضر سازید و پیش روید.
امرمان
این مهم بود.
هر خود را حاضر
اینک مردان آن فرمان پیش روید. جنبیدن
فرمان حرکت.
جوانان انصراف.
فرمانها مرخیش را آتش سازید.
مرادتان انجام حاضرم.
فرمانها مرخیش را آتش سازید.
بهر فرمان حاضر باشید. هنگام فرمان
فرمانها آماده. طبق فرمان شما کار هدی تیر خوردن.
Иду куда наказано есть. Иду.
حاضرم حاضر اطاعت.
مرخیش را حاضر سازید. آماده اینک جلو روم. مرا نشانی فرمان بردار.
حاضر پارسایی مردان.
غنیمت آن سوی مرخیزی دو جنبید کمان کشد. کار همی کنم. فرمانها از قریب راه دارد.
Копия готова.
فرمانها همی رسد. کمان
مراد راه بندر. حاضرم.
همه جنبی با
آماده یکی رفتن.
حاضر اطاعت.
مردم به راه روان کرد. آسیب نشید. جنوی سپاهیان اطاعت. فرمانها خیزید و تیر. اطاعت فرمانها از قریب کمان مرخی مهیا حرکت.
لشکر
فرمانها چابان کمان کش.
مراد تنصیب بود.
فرمان
سپاه
زمان فرمان
حاضر اطاعت. امرتان انجامیدم.
فرمان
همگی آماده.
مرخیش را حاضر سازید. کمان کشم. زمان از بین همی رود. حرکت کنید. فرمان یک جریان در هر مردم بدین گوش جنوی بی تیر خوردن همین خواهد.
Копия готова.
فرمانها همی رسد.
فرمانها را انجامیدن.
پیشاهنگان با هم تازی انجامیده خواهد شد.
دیده فراستی کارم برس. حاضر چه باید کنم؟
مرادتان انجامیده شود. امرتان هدایت خواهد. زین پیشاهنگان آرام بزن. بدین بود به فرمان ها همانم.
دلاوران
برخیش را دیگرش آماده فرمان ها همین برخیش را طبق فرمان شما فرمان ها
همگان گوش دهید. وقت شما آن را همه توجه فرمایید.
فرمان ها حاضر آن جنبی الله همینطور که بفرمودی حاضر هنگام لشکریان آماده فرمان ها لشکریان جنبی فرمان فرمان تمانا جنبی امرتان مردم بدین بود زمان
هنگام کار هنگام فرمان
لشکریان طبق فرمان شما مردم بدین بود فرمانی نو فرمان ها راه افتید سپاهیان اون سید ما چیست همان کشان کوشش نبایید
لشکریان حاضر خدمت.
ساکت همان کشان و گوش احکام همان کشان باید مستعد باشید بهر احکام فرمان بردار حکم
همه بشنوید. احکام رسد.
مستعد برادران فرادتان راضیان فرمان ها میرسد همانم فرمان
ما منتظر راهنمایی باشیم.
سپاهیان فرمانی نو
سوی نبرد.
یک گردش تند دلخواه مرحله فرمان برداره خاموش سپاهی هر آن کس هم کشد اطاعهای
مستعد کار ما را
خاموش تو را سفر اندک سپاهی حکمهای شما به مردم معقول کنید فرمان ها میرسد چنان احکام را این دشواری همان کشان کوشش نمای احکام را فرمایید جلو روید گامهای بندر به مراد هدایت همان کش یک گردش تند ساکت همان کشان و حرکت کنید به جهنم می نگذرید چنین بهر احکام سر کنید
توجه. احکام
فرمانی نو
همه بشنوید. احکام ما را فراغت
فرمان ها بهر بنده
مستعد هدایت. ز ما چه نیازی دارید؟
همه بشنوید. احکام آید.
توجه. ما را فراغت
کپیام یا служит.
سپاهی فرمان ها راضیانتان اقبال یک جلو را پیمانی برای مستعد گردید این راضیانتان مستعد باشد مستعد گردید سپاهیان فرمانی منتظر حکمم یک گردش تند دلخواه مرا راه تفریح دهد سپاهیان مستعد باشید
رعایا وقت انجام
حکمهای شما فرمانی نو فرمان ها میرسد سپاهیان هر آن کس هم نشد مایلید خاموش سپاهیان حرکت کنید به جهنم می نگذرید سپاهیان فرمانی نو
فراغتی نبرد.
خاموش سپاهیان گوش دهید
بدی مستعد هدایت.
همه بشنوید. احکام رسد.
همان کشان کوشش نمای احکام
GG. That was that's a cooked game right there. Our boy got cooked and boiled and cooked and then boiled again. And then I cooled him off in the freezer and I cooked him again. That was probably, well, Mongol one was pretty one-sided too, but that one was pretty one-sided, I would say.
Yeah, I think horse archer is used. But I don't know what to do. Like, my problem is he gets me into position where, like, I'm playing Rus, like, as if I'm playing like any other civ. So I'm just making like, what was I making? Archer, spearman, or something.
Yeah.
I feel like there's no way this is good. I need to play this. Like if
guys, the next couple of civilizations are gonna be rough for Elazer, I can tell you that right now.
I know how Delhi plays. Like I need to contest secret sites, but I don't know how else can I contest it. Or do I just need to rush castle and contest it after I'm in castle? Yeah, that's crazy.
The next 4 civilizations are going to be rough. Well, actually, Delhi plus the next 4, so technically 5 in a row are going to be pretty rough. Watch your automatic, you put 5 on feudal landmark, later go wheelbarrow, you still keep 5 villagers there. You only move from 5 to 4 when you get horticulture. By the way, the English versus Rus was the first game Elazer beat me. So he cooking.
Just want to ask if you want me to order food or something.
Yeah, I should ask him. Like I need yeah, I mean I like playing Delhi myself. Yeah, because like versus Delhi you need to fight them in feudal, you need to. But like what does, I don't know what. Yeah, I mean that's what I figured.
Sorry guys, I'm back. No brief post-match review with Elazer. Well, do you guys like? I if we do 17 reviews, and that's 10 minutes per game, that's gonna take 3 hours. That's content? Well, I am helping him in the chat. He's saying, what should I do? I said, either contest Sacred Side or go Castle. Because he kind of did it in between. You know? He didn't really commit, but he didn't rush Castle either. Like, I shouldn't be getting Castle faster than he is. Play French. Thank you for your request. I'm gonna put it in the queue of all the requests of people telling me I should play civs, and yeah, the queue is right here. Yeah. Oh, there it is. It's in. Guys, French is queued up. I love how that's his first message. He's like, play French. That's funny. His first is actually high. Okay. I can't send the messages on the thing. Shut your mouth! Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready for battle? Guys, the next civilizations are HRE into China. Oh! Oh! Sheesh! Oof! Although, again, Rus is good into HRE, I think, but you're talking to the HRE. You know what I mean? I don't know if you guys know, maybe you're new to the game. Thank you on the square.
Please play the civ I requested.
Thank you. It's pay to win channels, of course. You requested HRE, so there you go, I'm playing HRE. Guys, if you were not here back in the day, if you said Beasty invented HRE, you wouldn't necessarily be wrong. You wouldn't necessarily be wrong. That's right. You would be quite correct, actually. Can I play China next? No. I don't negotiate, sorry. China. I don't negotiate with terrorists. I hear Beast invented HRE. That's true, actually. Where did you hear that? That's so true. It's actually super duper true. When HRE wasn't played by anyone, hated by everyone, I stood by it. And I said, you know what? I'm gonna make this civ work. I'm gonna make this civ the greatest civ Age of Empires 4 has ever seen. And what did I do? I lost a bunch of games. And I lost. And I lost more games. And then I lost some more games. And then I lost some more games. But then I lost more games. But after that, I started winning. And oh boy, the dubs never stopped. I also hear that he stood by it, but no, but would. Also true. Also, you guys are just printing facts right now. That's also true. That did happen, actually. Then they buffed it? They didn't, actually. People just didn't know how to play HRE. In fact, let me tell you, kid, they nerfed HRE. Because Cathedral used to give 300 gold per minute, so HRE got nerfed. But you lost versus 10 farms? We don't talk about that. We just play songs about it. Bro, stop inspiring.
Folge. Verstanden. Hier. Engelsche. Ja, ja. Hier. In Dorfmann Reiti. Holz. Hier. Ja.
Guys, I'm not gonna lie. I got 11 sheep and I'm playing HRE. That is... F's in the chat for our boy over here. Like, this ain't the match where you want me to find 11 sheep out of all the matches we played today. Also, Elazer said he's gonna do 1 or 2 more games because he doesn't want to do all the games today. He needs a break. That is a good chapel, by the way. That's like a 9. You know why it's a 9? Because it's like kind of like side. If it was like back, that's a 10. But still very strong. Very strong, very beautiful. The score, I don't know what the score is right now. 6-1, 7-1, 5-1? You guys keeping track or not? Yeah, keep torching that camp, brother. You gonna kill it. You gonna kill it for sure. Yo, he's doing it. He's gonna kill the camp. Look, oh my god. Psych. Doing a little emotional damage to him. He was like, oh, I'm gonna kill it. Ah. Emotional damage.
Ich bin bereit. Ich gehorche. Landwehr, ich gehe. Bereitet ihr Combat. Landwehr, ja, sir. Landwehr. Speer, kom met Leomer. Speer, hören.
Bedarf ist West. Die Hoheit sind zur spazieren. Die Hoheit, ja, bitte.
Landwehr. Speer da,
Ja?
Leomer nu, ja? Landwehr. Speer da! Speer da. Reiti. Yes, Landwehr.
Geben ab. Höret zu. Höret, Gesellen. Geheiße Queen. Geben ab. Lasset uns gehen. Machet für die Kraft. Direkt, Gesellen. Wie hoch? Geheiße Queen. Nu, Aufgabt soll den Ehre. Ja. Verstaan. Höret, marschiert fort. Achtung, kommet. Ja. Höret. Es ist tot. Gebet ab, marschiert fort. Welch Geburtskaffee. Gehorchet, ich gehorche. Höret, ihr Zellen. Gebet ab.
Speer da.
Höret zu, Aufgabe soll den Ehre. Kommet be. Höret, ihr Zellen. Lasset uns gehen. Gebet ab. Marschiert fort. Tue ihr.
Bereitet ihr, angegriffen.
Ja. Rieter er bereit. Rechts, gesetzt. Aufgang. Machet bereit. Nach. Du, die und Tour. Machet bereit. Sie, Gesellen. Es sieht, ich höre. Vorwärts. Wagen in Breden. Achtung, geheißen. Reiti zur Bereit, Gesellen.
Reiti. Speer.
Kommet nu. Rechts, gesetzt. Kampfkraft.
Gebet achter!
Ja, siehe da.
Du bedarfst.
Geheißen.
Doch, Mann. Bereit und diensthaft.
Aufgabe zur Rieter bereit. Ich gehorche. Geheiße Queen. Aufgestellt. Just nu. Höret, gesetzt. Tue ich. Gehorche.
Hören.
Landwehr.
Wir sind recht.
Ja.
Höret zu. Lasset uns gehen. Höret, Gesellen.
Pflicht, ja, siehe aber.
Reitial. Die Hoheit. Gebet ab. Ja. Gebet ab. Ziehet fort, sammelt. Höret, kommet bereit. Gehorchet.
Die heiße Quimmern.
Höret zu. Aufgabe.
Ich, ja.
Gehorchet.
Speer da, gar.
Kommet bereit. Höret, Gesellen. Höret zu. Aufgabe ordinieren. Gebet ab. Lasset uns gehen. Höret, Gesellen.
Unterstab ist
Geheißen für alle.
Bereit zu gehorchen.
Wait, is this SC2 Zerg player Elazer?
Ja.
Zieht zum Geheiß. Das wird getan. Wen soll ich jetzt? Soldaten, Richtere bereit. Riten, heißen, eure Befehle. Meine Ziellos, Vorgenäre. Komme zu uns. Geheiß als Falsch, Vorgenäre.
Ich bin bereit zu gehorchen. Den Geheiß. Den Geheiß. Den würde bewerten.
Der Hälfte kommt nur nach der Hälfte.
Bereitet die Blüte, ist die kleine Last.
Doch, hören Sie in alle Angriffsziel. Achtet, Zellen.
Bereit zu Heiligkeit ist. Ich bin bereit zu gehorchen. Die heilige Werte. Was wünschst du?
Unter Briantenangriff. Verheert die Narbe nach Geheiß.
Jetzige Prüfe nur.
Wohin soll ich gehen?
Jetzige
Zieht zum Geheiß.
Getan werden.
du allsetzt das da. Bereitet durch.
Wohin soll ich gehen?
Ich bin bereit zu gehorchen. Bereitet durch Gesell.
Zellen hören zu. Wen soll ich erschießen?
Bereit zu
Morgen im Feld.
Alle Ritter bereit. Alle Ritter sind bereit. Krieg
Hören alle.
Ritter.
Gehorchet alle. Morgen im Bereich.
Ritter im Sattel. Nur Hofgard, Gesellen. Ritter im Sattel. In der Nachgeist. Edle Ritter sind bereit. Bereit. Fürwerk mit nur des aller
Gehorche deinem Geheiß.
Ritter stand bereit. Alle Ritter bereit. Ritter stand. Unter Beschuss. Bereitet durch Geheiß. Ritter im Sattel.
Und zieht ab, Vorgenäre. Ziel nach rechts.
Edle Ritter sind bereit. Der Hauslandfeld ist ein alsobald. Eine Ehre
Zieht zum Geheiß.
achtet und Ritter im Sattel. Ich bringe vier.
Bereit.
Ritter, da alle Ritter bereit. Lasst mit uns riechen, Ritter. Jetzige Reich. Wieset uns an.
Es ist Zeit zu gehen, Brüder. Hören als ihr Name. Müssen los.
Edle
Hey, seid
alle Ritter.
Gib mir.
Ritters Hold, ihr edle Gesellen.
GG.
Wen soll ich erschießen? Was soll ich?
For the people asking what rank is Elazer, he was 2000 Elo with Rus last season. My man's getting cooked right now.
I was just wondering, that might be similar goal to HR for Reddit. I don't think.
Yeah, he's playing his best civ against my civs.
With no units, you'll not get the deer. You sure about that?
I mean, he keeps getting like really good deer.
If I played this well, I would have gotten it.
He got deer next to his base and then back deer again. Like if he got that back deer, if it was forward, he would get one deer pack only that game. So, you know. GG Reno Al Pacino Cappuccino.
This is not too bad. Rush Castle. I think Castle Rush is actually.
Yeah, I would say the fact that he got second deer pack, that's even, so getting first deer pack back is like, you know, it has as much chance to happen as other spots, right? But the second deer pack spawning back is very rare because you're usually close to the edge. So then the second deer pack cannot spawn there. But now we were kind of very far from the edge, like from the, well, he was far from the bottom, so the second deer pack spawned there, but he should not.
Good luck.
Yes.
Have fun. Good luck. Have fun.
Let's go next. Let's go China. Now this should be more one-sided than the HRE one. Dude, I love Chinese scouts, man. The extra vision is so fucking nice. Oh, that's pretty bad. The fact that I ran into the scout is pretty bad. What's even worse is I don't see a single fucking sheep. I'm gonna go here, I think. So he's scouting here now, but I already scouted there. I don't know why he went there. I think he's kind of cooked on the sheep now. Oi, 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 oi. Oi, oi, oi. Oh! Sacré bleu! Nine. Beasty, how many sheep did you get? 9. Oh. Oh. What the hell, boy?
他们东行了，万条东，记得人民入血。村民，扛不停下点。明白，请下点。亮亮，不尊重，亮亮，骑马机。准备奏效，将报中，人民就绪。记得拿去了。 亮亮，一人动，停下点，记得，移除，200，准备就绪，挺好，停下点，速速，移除，200，亮镜。 村民等待中，骑马机，停下点，200，人地就人工，亮亮机，骑马机，人地就绪，当年，第9就线，刘根座，领袖气，先看一寸。 村民在此，哪会干嘛？就喊亮。7点挺好，青菜移动。7，营收要求。刘根座。好。第9就线。就喊亮。7点。
工造，拿好第九就变。这是。当然可以。
What deer packs here?
传一遍，亮亮来了。
面牌。先查听在此，按月亮显示中。闸门跟血压追加。灵修要什么？右派接亮。准备。
是的，你好。
右派接亮。此 Q 这。正在前天。先查听在此。经济流准亮。 快点走！现在已退，进到一下，去！轻移就下，精气手。开放阵。
是的。
侦察兵在此。是的。有工作好，有工作好了，第九就线，现在10就跳。这是做好新的粮。
村民准备就绪。
将军当然可以，准备好，连拍。右下这里正在这个准备着。
是的，你好。
领袖要是。
有跟踪。查就上。
正在。将军小分后准备看我。正在切开。将军10就跳。加油！ 弓箭换招，弓箭手，侦察兵再快点走，上前。是的，您好。是的，将准打弓，右哪会骑驾马？有工作。右喊亮。领袖正在移动。是。快点走。弓箭手，拿弓，出发，弓箭手，弓箭手，准备按面亮响器中。 弓箭手，听眼拍，弓箭手，打弓，弓箭听按面亮显示，弓箭手，弓箭手，是右准备好，士兵前换招，打弓，战役听正在前，弓箭手按面亮显示常态，准备一上前，现在，当然可以。
侦察兵在此。
收手弓箭。 准退条，解王正气，等等，面亮来了，现在这篇谈死了。又在封建，是哪会骑将马？弓箭手准备来也，将军时间到，那么走，大家有意思。弓箭手连拍，弓箭手，天卡边快点走。 打弓，准备前后打弓，准备建议通声，弓箭手，弓箭手，听标连插弓箭手，10就跳，弓箭手出发，弓箭手，准备好，打弓，通声，弓箭手，准备好，面亮来了，按弓箭准备出发，打弓，
哪会骑上马？ 快点走！
弓箭手准备10就轻移就下，准备好，准备好，弓箭。
What an experiment!
弓箭手，谢谢后了，当然可以。打弓，弓箭，打弓，弓箭手。好点，现在一退。弓箭手，弓箭手，弓箭手，准备出发，弓箭手。打弓，将军真好，准备好，走吧。 右看接亮，现在起开。一来，做好春春，弓箭手，按面亮显示，弓箭手，当毛兵。是的，拿弓，弓箭手，精气的局。现在要先准备好，面亮来了。现在升门，是准备。
右滑起亮，现在已就。
现在有吧，进火门。 做好准备，有工造，开发，有给铁刀，一上前，带个
亮亮
踩顶猛场丢，盖车门，来命令了。是的，前后拆起，准备好，骑兵门，您需要什么？
全铁门，转移。
做，
请带下军
村民在此，现在。
向前推进。
检查边站。
填好。
天啊，就吃饭。会看澡堂。
准备好，跟你们作业，他们开火了。
一球就像，正在。
前直胜，有方向着手，继续后流。
在家吃饭。
有工商，跟着小，名车要名天，是的，盖修摩车现在来吧。
是。
准备好，骑兵们。是天领袖要是盖车门来命令。
是的。
2秒给家自准做好准备，前往这角。有命令来了。
CQ。填好。
作业，跟上。按命令显示中。现在
填好，命令来了。
做好准备，拿稳走。盖车门来命令了。2秒调门，准备调。
命令来了。
领袖做好，两军时间到。点开，准备好，骑兵们。
Cheers to the bestest Tofor content creator.
Thank you, brother. I appreciate that.
检查边在此，正在攻。
做好捆菜门，前进。现在向前起节，来吧，家子准备拿来。
检查边在此。
辣椒，向这手。
填好，是。
向这手，准备，当然排仪，做好准备。
在家准备。
命令来，
命令来了。他会。
准备好。拿木刀，辣椒，向这手。
填好，明白。好，快调一起。
向这手，来吧，向这手。是的，你好，拿坏蛋靠他。准备调，面拍。准备好，准备来吧！面拍准备继续，辣椒换上，准备好。当当中间，仔细前进，中间把当人抬赢，起节，向这手，左线一空身，向这手，向这加强前进，向这空身，向这手，准备当人抬赢，辣椒向这面拍。向这手，换上，向这手，命令显示中，命令即将下达。手了，一大家军马，命令马上下达，攻守们。命令马上下达，由我按照命令执行中。该干活。
安静，心。
我指挥，平静。给我一个拼杀，我正在移动，马已会好，清查兵就绪。我要去哪儿？命令时间到，动起来！
大家注意，
大家听好，注意好底，准备好，命令即将下达。我该遵命，请大家用力，集中精神，士兵们。好底，继续稳，听好流，新起立，集中精神。
需要做巡逻。
行军们，快出发！做好，准备好武器，来让村民理解系统。遵规的提示，我要去哪？提示，您的指令是。提示你做好准备。我有提示就是。我要去哪？10号行动流，勇往直前吧，兄弟们！是长毛兵，勇往直前吧，兄弟们！准规的提示，你就是好，这一天命令指挥，中路求命令中，命令即将下达，弓箭小提示，上马弓箭，前进射击，命令部位提示，你做好。东西好，我准备好。好的，好。正规的提示，确认命令及快开步子。当然可以。您是提示，马上就去。我准备好尽完全及保持良好秩序。提示命令中起来，我准备好阵。我保尽完全已做好。你一也有马上就准备好，兄弟们。我会带领你们 无穷，是我的营地之令。于是，上马这样，好你马上尊贵的炮兵这小夫，所有火炮，于是兄弟们，为大家注意，至少行动了。于是火炮无穷，命令起身出发，弓箭手，敌士已做好准备。进攻中，我准备好。为好兄弟，为您命令即将下达，弓箭手，尊贵的骑士兵，弓箭手好敌，马上血液听，所有骑士就绪，所有为您服。你意愿自豪福美的明帝之令是自豪扶持我的命令用门，听，尊贵这是好事。命令即将下，弓箭出兵士，听我指令，敌士已做好准备。尊贵的明帝之我听我指令。亲要你做好准备。命令使你命令，为好兄弟们。开干还脸，注意，大家听好。好你需要进行吗？是听我指令。准备我们尊贵的。我们知道。开干还脸，命令指令，命令一。为大家注意。尊贵的骑士已经服从的骑士。我准备好，做事，做好，于是准备好。命令，命令，足球是崇伟的。是我会带领你们去打兄弟们，弓箭手准备好，兄弟们。命令听您指挥，选好所有骑士就绪。命令马上下，尊贵的骑士已经是弓箭手。自好，我马上。没问题。好你，可以听命已经进入起来。命令马上下达，弓手们。
GG。
秀到攻击。
Good game. Well played. You know what's funny? I kind of misplayed that because I stopped making units because I didn't see the archers. And then when I arrived here, I saw the archers. So if I actually kept making units and the archers arrived, I would have gotten his deer pack too, which is just kick W. It would be super duper over. Now I got barbecue right here on damn berries. He's out of food actually. Yeah, I can just attack here. Yeah, but then I go early spears. China is OP. I'm not sure what the best approach is. I'm actually not sure. Which was the easiest so far? Probably. I mean, Mongol HRE, China. Yeah, but you see how. Beasty, I'm gonna go through Europe for my honeymoon. We're planning to travel south through Italy and maybe Greece. Any suggestions? I mean, I haven't been to either of those countries, so I have no idea. Beasty travel agency, yeah. Yeah, I don't know, brother. I am not sure. You done or one more? He said 2 games, and we technically played 2. Okay, okay. Yeah. Okay. You leave the other. Like he is trying to find ways to like skip units to do the pro scouting, but he doesn't realize like, yeah, you can skip units, but you're also cooked. Yeah. That's gonna be GG. What pre-workout is the best in the market right now? I don't fucking know. Come on, man. I think it's 7-1, right? What's next? Well, he is done, so we'll probably maybe hit that ladder or some. I don't know. I didn't know how many we're gonna play, so I didn't know how far I should plan this. You know. You know, someone gave me a suggestion a couple of days ago to react to my first tier list ever made and explain what has changed since. I was like, that's kind of a cool idea. Go back down to memory lane. What armchair repair service should one use? Well, I don't know because this chair is perfect, so. You think he's getting better? Elazer? I mean, sure, but he plays 1 civ, right? Or like 1-2 civs at the time. Which, yeah. And one thing you have to consider, like, he only plays pro scouts. Like, he never did a 2TC build. He never did a fast castle with no pro scouting. So that's gonna be a hard one to learn. GG's. like the civs he plays are like the strongest civs, and the style he plays are very strong. But basically, if there's like a patch tomorrow and pro scouting is nerfed, he's gonna be back to Conqueror 1. Like, I'm not even kidding, because I don't know if he ever did 2TC build. Like 2TC is completely different to pro scouting and stuff like that. Have I watched some sort of games? No, I haven't. I have not. Okay, let me see if I can find my first tier list. My first tier list, brother. Sort of has more game styles. Well, of course, sort of has played AoE4 for like over a year or 2 years. So, it makes sense that he has more styles. He's played longer. Tier list. Let's see. Give me a second. Calling now is your practice part next year. Who knows, right? Where the fuck are tier lists? Bro, am I blind? Oh, I found it. Okay. Bro, look how many tier lists I've done. Ain't that crazy? Emergency tier list, 51k. Giga important. Double emergency. Okay. Oh my god, look at this. When was the first emergency tier list? Let's see. Was it this one? Wait, is this the first one? January 2022. Let me see this one. This has to be the first, right? Damn. December 7th, 2021. Sheesh. Okay, let's do it. Who's clapping cheeks? Bro, chill. This is gonna be interesting because I don't remember what I put, obviously. Okay, let's do it. Gamers. we're going to be checking out something beautiful, something amazing, something never done before. I'm going to be honest, just like that, never done before. We're going to be checking out the very first civilization tier list ever done in this world for AoE 4 on December 7th, 2021. And since then, we've done like 60 tier lists. That's right. This is the very first one. So I kind of want to... Yo, Drongo is in the chat. Look at him. Yo. Okay. No, not on my channel. Ever done. Ever. Never done before. Okay. So we're going to be checking out the tier list, and then we'll see what changed. I'll try to hear what I'm yapping about, but you might see the civs that are good now, it's probably completely opposite 3-4 years ago, right? It's actually now 4 years ago, not 3. It's 3.5 years ago, right? But let's hear it. Go ahead. Gamers. Oh. Today we're going to do tier list for Age of Empires 4. That's right, that's me right there. For those that might be watching a stream or a video, that's the old apartment, look at that. 2 in the world, and this is my experience, my opinion. See, that's when I had to say I'm rank 2 in the world. You know what I mean? Now people know that I'm top 10. I don't gotta say it anymore. You know what I mean? You might disagree, that's fine. I've checked out some of the other tier lists that other high-rated players did, and they're all different. Which is a great thing, because that means that nothing is truly OP except English, of course. Oh! I'm joking. English is, so wow, this guy baits. Nothing is quickly on my streams and my videos, but I'm gonna go through 8 civs. That hasn't changed. What I think about them from my personal experience after playing all 8 of them, playing against all 8 of them, playing different styles. Can you guys hear now? So, you will see that different players, like I said, have different rankings, and that is because I think their Beasty was so nice before he got attitude from Frame. I mean, shut your mouth, you little shit. Experience is different, or maybe they figured out something with their civ, you know, with certain civ that might be better than mine, and so on and so forth. So without further ado, let's get going. I mean, guys, I can't increase it more. It's like maximum. Hold on, let me see. I'm pretty sure I cannot. No, I cannot. That's it. That's it. That's it. Why is it fucking loading every time I press play? I think the first civ that is a no-brainer is Mongol. Yeah! It's an S tier, 100%. Yo! So the reason why Mongols are so strong is their landmarks are probably the strongest landmarks in the game. Their feudal age landmark gives 15% movement speed to everything, including workers on start. Dude, that's crazy that deer stones used to be one of the best landmarks out there. That's crazy. Because deer stones is considered like one of the worst landmarks now, because we have so many broken ass landmarks these days. Okay, I can reduce the volume on my microphone. How about that? Is that better? I reduced the volume. Can you guys still hear me? So the video matches my thing. It's just extremely strong, makes all their towers give movement speed. It's very, very good for map control. Their castle landmark gives you, is it 50% more gold when you return gold to it? Again, incredibly strong. Wow. And then Imperial landmark that gives you free stone and boosts all the buildings around it. So this was when nobody went Kaganat Palace, by the way, because it worked differently. Also, Yem Network used to stay on your units for like 15 seconds or maybe even 30 seconds, something like that. Like when you left the tower range, your units used to still have movement speed. Mongol was like crazy. Mongols also have a very easy way to get to professional scouts, which makes them basically not really harassable in the early game, because they can
people go
pick
pro
up
scouts?
all the deer, go back home, and because they can move their TC, they can always get the wood and the food under a TC, so there's not much you can do about it. Sometimes their gold is exposed, but sometimes also their gold is right next to their TC, so you cannot really harass them, while they
Oh
can,
yeah, the
with
scouts were really
the W
fast.
production stone, they can harass your gold, they can kill your docks, which is why they're so good at hybrid maps. The only maps that I wouldn't really play Mongols are the camp maps, like Hill and Dale, where it's super easy to wall off and camp. But all the other maps, I think Mongols are just...
Which is funny, because Hill and Dale is a good map for Mongol.
And yeah, they don't really have a weakness. Second civ we're gonna be doing is Rus.
That's an S tier.
I recently started playing Rus again. I played it a
That's
little bit when I started playing,
that was a broken ass civ. If you think Rus is good now, oh boy. Oh god, brother.
I'm gonna be honest, I would probably put Mongol in A tier. Rus was so... Mongol was OP. Rus was insane. If you guys don't know, this is when scouts used to do like more damage and had more HP, and they were cheaper, and you could spam horse archer plus scout, and you couldn't the horse archers were like annihilating your units. You couldn't go through scouts. Like the Rus player would have like 30 scouts, and by the time you kill the 30 scouts, they're just constantly coming from hunting cabins. The horse archers are just crapping on you. It was crazy, and scouts used to do damage. And I played it 2-3 days ago, and without knowing much what I'm doing, I went like 8-0 with them. This is, of course, we're talking about the fast castle build into scouts plus horse archers.
Yeah.
I think it's incredibly powerful. I think it's incredibly hard to play against it. And if you overextend at any point against...
you just lose everything.
You lose your whole army, and you lose the game. They're incredibly strong on water maps. Everyone thinks they're the best civ on water map. Not sure about that, but very, very good.
No, it was the best.
On any forest map, any open maps, they're extremely good. They are the civ that takes the...
So, on water maps, Rus was the best civ by far. This is back when the ships for every civ were different. So, French was also really good, but Rus was like crazy because their fishing was crazy, and there was builds where you just make a fishing boat or two, rush feudal, and then you transform the ship. It was crazy, right? Like you could get something ridiculous like 430 military ship, and then it just game over. Like, people didn't know how to deal with it, and they would just lose fishing boats and shit, right? Then Rus on open maps was OP because of horse archers. Rus on closed off maps, and when I say closed off, this is when we had King of the Hill, which is not really closed off, but you know, we had King of the Hill, Hill and Dale. I'm pretty sure Black Forest was played then too. Altai, like Rus was so insane because you could just get castle without getting touched, and your hunting cabins gave you so much gold on these maps. So it was just like every map was good for Rus. Every.
Fastest to feudal age, the fastest to castle age.
Wow.
And the reason why this makes them so strong is because it's close to impossible to deny their relics and to deny capture points because they get castles so fast. And then they just mass units and take the whole map control. So even if you just, don't die to Rus early, they will take the whole map. They will take all the deer because they get to feudal fastest. They will take all the professional scouts. They will take all the deer because they can produce scouts from their hunting cabins, so they don't need to make stables like other civs do.
But you can hear me. I didn't even play that much Rus. I played like...
will have super fast feudal.
I just started...
Scouts,
I think in
7 scouts.
When the game released in December, I started playing other civs. So I was playing Mongols for about 2 months straight.
Scouts near your deer, spawn to just yoink them all. This is kind of similar together with Mongols.
Wow.
Mongols have a little bit slower castle, but feudal, they play almost identical. and with that many scouts, you're you know, hard to cheese. I feel like both of them, because they have 7 scouts and they can see what you're doing at all times.
7
they can deny your scout perhaps, and yeah, they're just really good. It's
you were
very,
skinnier?
very
No,
hard
it's
to
the
take
angle.
control from Rus, but once you do, I feel like they kind of fall off a bit.
It's the angle.
Even though in Imperial, their springs have extra range, I think they're very, very good. Overall, the reason why both of these are S tier, out of the 17 maps, you can probably play both of these civs on 14 maps comfortably.
17
Like,
maps?
as a rank 1 /
Oh,
rank 2
this is...
best civ.
Oh, this was before ranks
Next
even came
civ
out.
I will be talking about is Chinese.
Yeah, this was before... There was no ranked matches. Nico, thanks so much for raid. Hope you had a good stream. Yeah, there was no ranked matches. It was just quick match. So there was more maps. Wow. By the way, people ask me what happened to me. Guys, the camera here is shit and the lighting is shit, okay?
I've been playing a lot of Chinese. I think Chinese, I called it a couple of weeks ago. I thought it would be one of the best civs. The only thing that's preventing Chinese from being an S tier, in my opinion, is the maps. There's very few maps that you can play Chinese on. Chinese require maps that are...
This is when China was played 2TC.
Off, very campable, like Hill and Dale, like Altai. I think Chinese are pretty decent at. Some maps where you can go economy boom with the Dynasty and 2nd TC.
Yeah,
you get extremely far ahead on
so
worker.
the meta was 2TC with Song, by the way. You know what's funny? Some of you may know him. There was a player from StarCraft called Vibe. And Vibe, I remember, he played a lot of AA4 when he came out. And every single fucking game, because he played Zerg in StarCraft. So just to show you guys how crazy people were. He was trying 3TC Song Dynasty every game. And anyone that made Rams just fucking killed him. Because imagine 3TC Song. Like, you mow down your food super quick. But if someone leaves him alone, he obviously like just auto wins the game. And then you can go into siege units and basically just slow push your opponent, kind of like just a death army that just kills everything in front of it. The problem with Chinese, they're not the greatest on water maps. They're no means terrible, but you know, not great. So again, this is when every civilization had unique ships on water. And it's funny because some civs just had shit ships. Like Abbasid and Delhi, I remember, were awful. Like Abbasid and Delhi ships just didn't do any damage. Like, at all, for some reason. And then we had French hulks that were just killing everything. So, China also had unique ships and they sucked ass.
And then on super open maps, there has been some builds with aggressive playstyles where you go 1 TC, you go Dynasty, and then you attack with crossbows. I personally haven't tested it too much, but I do think that if you let Chinese boom, you're probably going to lose the game. And it's probably the best
boom civ.
Double TC and kind of, if you want to go more macro.
Bro, I agree with this guy.
For sure.
100%, yeah, for sure.
Recent nerfs to Ram makes it even easier to defend ram pushes. Mostly your town center can target fire stuff. So it makes it even better against ram pushes, which was the problem with Chinese previously. It was very hard to defend these kinds of feudal pushes.
You know what ram nerf that is? Rams used to get attacked by TC, and the TC, you couldn't change the fire. So if you put 15 villagers in TC to shoot, the enemy just sends one ram and just kills your whole army because the TC would be shooting at the ram. Like, it wouldn't attack anything else. If there was a ram, it had highest aggro priority, so it was just killing the ram. So anytime your opponent made a ram, the ram basically tanks your TC and he kills your whole army.
Crossbow as well, so even that makes it easier to hold stuff, so...
Wow.
I think over time, maybe, I don't know if there's going to be some kind of map rebalancing or maybe new maps. I do think that even if players just learn how to play Chinese better on more open maps, I do think it can be a S tier civ.
Dude, this guy's so
just
smart.
because of their siege having 50%.
Dude, that's so smart!
Produced from the third landmark.
Wow.
And I do think this will get nerfed eventually.
Oh my god, and it did! That did get nerfed. Oh my god. Dude, that's crazy.
30% health, but right now 50% health is insane. If you get to
You could
Imperial with
supervise
Chinese
it, by the
and
way.
you are even or ahead, there is no way you can lose because your bombards will literally delete everything. So
Wow, you could supervise the cockwork tower. Wow.
Anyway,
go ahead. Next.
Next one is I'm just gonna do them by ranking. I think that's the easiest, so I don't like
French
go back
for
and forth.
sure. French was
Next
OP.
civ is French. I think French have fallen off a bit. There is a lot of speculation between top players. Are French still good on water? Are they not good on water? They still do get Hulk in feudal, but the Hulk has less armor, which there's a lot of rock paper scissor on water maps, and that's why a lot of people are unsure which civ is the best on water. So for example, French lose to Mongols on water.
What?
But they beat every.
Wait, what did Mongol have on water?
Other civ that are not Mongols and potentially lose to Rus as well, because the Rus and Mongol ships can chase down Hulks. So if you overextend, the Hulk is dead. The other civs, their ships are much slower, so even if you get in trouble, you can just run away while kiting and shooting. On land maps, I would probably say French is probably the most balanced civ in terms of it doesn't have anything amazing, it doesn't have anything bad. If I often pick French in best of ones because I just think it's a solid civ that doesn't really have any weaknesses.
This guy's smart,
but it doesn't have insane advantages. For example, common build to go with French on land is professional scouts like Rus and Mongols. You see a pattern here. Civs that can go professional scouts are top tier.
Wait! Say that again!
You see a pattern here.
Say that again!
For example, common build to go with French on land is, professional scouts like Rus and Mongols. You see a pattern here. Civs that can go professional scouts are top tier. Chinese can go professional scouts, by the way, because they can boost the production on scouts and research. And getting professional scouts and getting all the deer on most maps gives you a huge advantage because it allows you to get all the food under your TC, while these other 4 civs, they have to get out of their way or move around the map, which opens them up for harassment.
There you go.
At high level, the night openers are not really a thing anymore. I feel like no one really opens like 5 nights, like, in the old days 2 weeks ago, because players learn how to defend night openers, and sometimes people do like 1 night to just harass. If
That's
something
still
is
the
open,
meta.
like if you see gold is open, maybe force.
Dude, that's crazy. That's still the meta. That's how you play right now. Dude, wait. French hasn't evolved in 4 years. It's literally how you played it 2 months after the game released. Wow.
But people either go 1 night into professional scouts, or they just skip the night and go professional scouts instantly. And while you're scouting your opponent, that gives you the option: do you want to go castle? Do you want to go all in feudal if they're being too greedy, or whatever else? That's up to you.
Yeah.
But I think it's a well-rounded civ. Has good landmarks. Obviously, worker production being faster is very good, which is also viable for double TC openers. Like I said, it's just an all-around civ. It kind of
okay, we get it, Gramps. Move along.
It just depends what your playstyle is. So, yeah. Next civ that I will be discussing is
English.
So this is where the controversial opinions start. I literally just played Delhi on my stream. If you guys don't know, Delhi right now, as I'm making this video, Did they have the
extremely
bug?
bugged. There's a lot of bugs. There's a lot
Oh
of things that don't
shit,
work.
dude! Delhi was so bugged. Their spearmen didn't brace, right? H3 also.
Delhi, they recently nerfed sacred site capping from Dark Age to Feudal Age, where you have to start researching a Feudal Age.
Wait, I forgot about that. You could research Sanctity in Dark Age. Oh my god, I completely forgot about that. Dude, imagine that. Research Sanctity, and you hit Feudal and you're already capping Sacred Site.
And everyone's been saying Delhi is, terrible, doesn't work, yada yada.
But
I think Delhi is actually quite good. Right now, because I am not sure where Delhi will be, I'm going to put Delhi in B tier. But I do think that once the bugs and stuff gets fixed, it will be an A tier civ. I think Delhi is very, very good. I played a lot pre-patch, and it's very unique the way you have to play it.
Right.
And I think once the bugs are fixed,
dude, Delhi had so many bugs. You guys don't understand.
I think even with the
Spearmen wouldn't brace. There was bug, I think, with scholars. There was bug with research. Like some researchers just didn't get affected by having scholars in mosque, so it would just be like slow as fuck research time. That's so many bugs. It was crazy. And they didn't have Ghazi Raiders.
Or Sacred Site capping being nerfed to Feudal Age. I think it's still very, very strong, and you could force your opponent to play a certain way, otherwise you will take full map control. Delhi right now on land is not that great, I will say, because a lot of the civs that Delhi will be playing are very aggressive, and Delhi kind of wants to play a little bit slower.
Oh.
But on hybrid maps, Delhi is insanely good.
Corvus linked 36 bugs that Delhi had in that post. I'm not even going to open them because we're going to look at that for 10 minutes, but 36 bugs.
For those that maybe don't know, Delhi fishing ships shoot in Dark Age.
I knew that.
So if you play any hybrid maps like Danube or Confluence or any map that shares river with the opponent, you can basically make 3-4 fishing ships and send them and kill your opponent's fishing ships. So this makes it very hard to play against Delhi. You also cannot harass Delhi docks because the fishing ships shoot. So whichever way you turn it, they will get the food advantage, and even if you deny it a little bit later on with towers or longbow, it's already too late. They got the value out of them, which is incredibly hard to do anyway. But I do think that Delhi will be joining the A ranks, and it also requires very specific playstyle like Chinese.
Wow, what a
French
smart
is,
sentence right there.
More kind of straightforward. But right now, I'd put it here, and I think it will go up. It has the potential, at least.
So for those that don't know, Delhi fishing ships used to do more used to do more damage. They had more HP, and yeah, like right now, if you want to kill fishing boats, you got to pull like way more fishing ships. Back then, it was like 3-4, and you can annihilate fishing ships. It was crazy. And even when your opponent ages up, let's say, and they make a military ship, you can kill their military ship with your fishing ships. That's how strong it was. Next one, Abbasid. I knew it.
This is a hard one. These three civs are...
Go ahead.
Yeah. So, before I go on, Springles are getting nerfed. And one of the strengths or selling points with Abbasid is that you can go even triple TC on land because your workers are cheaper. They go up down to 25 food, and then you can.
Oh my god, that's right. Abbasid had. Wait, fresh foodstuffs gave 50%. That's crazy. 25 food per villager.
With Sprinkles being nerfed, kind of like one of the very few things about Abbasid being good goes away. You know, there's always their docks being cheaper, but that's not... It's basically they start with extra wood on hybrid maps, if you want to look at it that way. And that's not that great of an advantage.
Poor
So-
Abbasid, man. Been always shit. I think that the way they work, they only have 2 landmarks because they research their age ups, is a weak point, and you can be susceptible to losing them and losing the game.
I love how that's an argument why Abbasid is bad. See, this is how much worse we were back then, right? It's like, that's a weak point because they got only 2 landmarks. That's like a thing gold player says these days. Go ahead.
I think that the fact that you cannot speed up your feudal and castle requires you to be very on point.
To be fair, a lot of the things that I'm yapping here are still true to this day. And a lot of things that I've said in this video are like predictions or like opinion of a civ. But all those, like a lot of these things are still true. Like, okay, the having 2 landmarks is cringe, right? That's wrong. But the fact that you have a slower age up being a massive disadvantage, it still is to this day. One of the biggest disadvantages with Abbasid is slower age up. And like while having docks cheaper is cool, it doesn't translate into anything because your age up is cheaper.
To reach
or slower.
certain ages at a certain time. The problem is a lot of these civs, like Chinese, like Mongols, like Rus, are
Put it in
very
C tier.
timing oriented when they age up. Same thing with Delhi. So you're never going to be on time to prevent other civs to do stuff. And Abbasid in the current state will turn into worse Chinese civ, in my opinion. It will play. It already plays like Chinese.
I mean, that was
Abbasid
true.
Just doesn't have options to go for. There are camels, right? Which, you know, they reduce damage of cavalry.
Camels
and
used to be so
give
bad.
armor and to your units, but you know, if anyone's playing at Abbasid, no one's gonna be like, oh yeah, I'm still gonna mass horses. They're not gonna mass horses, and then that bonus is gone, right? That advantage.
Right.
If
I
it's
see
a
what
land
you're
map,
saying.
your docks are worthless, so that advantage is gone. And I'm not sure what the Abbasid selling point is.
Dude, my
Like I
chat
said,
is so dead. I wonder how many viewers I had. My chat here is so dead. Oh, you guys can see. I mean, you can see.
It's like double or triple DC, but whenever a civ only has one playstyle and that playstyle is not that great, it's not great.
Okay, let's keep.
Golden Age Eco. By the time you Golden Age, I'll get to Mars with Abbasid. So, by the time you Golden Age, I'll get to Mars with Abbasid. So, not great.
Okay.
I'm gonna put him a D tier.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Abbasid D tier! Damn, some things don't change. Yo. Look at this guy. Abbasid have good voice lines.
Had certain timings.
Okay.
But with the spring nerf, I think those timings will be gone. They have good voice lines. All right. Well, if you want a good voice lines, pick Abbasid. They're great.
Damn! Yo, this guy is sassy. This guy down there.
HRE and
Damn.
England.
I cooked that guy up.
Now, HRE, I don't think is as bad as Abbasid. I think HRE has a lot of potential, but it's actually probably the least explored civ.
Oh my
And
god!
HRE, I played it quite a bit a couple of days ago.
Oh my god.
I feel like it's missing something.
Oh my god,
I don't
this
know
guy.
what.
This
but
guy
I
is
feel like
so.
it's this close to be good.
Oh my
It's
god!
missing something.
And then I made it good. And then I made HRE. I was cooking with it. You guys don't understand. You know what I was doing with HRE? I was losing and losing. And then I found out the build. I made the build. Do you know what that build was? You know what that build was? Nobody played HRE. I would put 8 villagers, I remember this. I would put 8 villagers on wood. And I would only make horseman spear and slowly add farm. And I would put a tower on the gold, upgrade it, and then basically my playstyle was I just chill in my base, harass with the horses. As I get like 10, 15, 20 farms, then I go castle and then I fuck them up. And you're like, that's so easy to do. Yeah, but nobody knew that. Nobody knew that. And that's how you can still play HRE.
To this day. Wow. I don't know what that something is. Wow. But if he only knew. I feel that I'm even in game. I always feel like I'm behind in some. Wow. If he only knew, he would be the guy. That's right. HRE has been a very good candidate for water maps, and I'm talking Boulder Bay and island maps. Wow. Best civ or second best civ because of their landmarks. So their first landmark. Oh my god! It's your workers gathering rate by 40% still. If you put prelate inside, which for island maps is insane. And also for Boulder Bay is insane. Wow. I think HRE is probably the best Boulder Bay civ because you can tech up to castle extremely fast. This is, by the way, this is 2 months into the game. Okay? This is 2 months into the game of me like playing every civ 10, 15 times. Because I was playing only Mongol for like a long ass time. I'm actually, okay, I know I'm tooting my own horn a little bit here and you know, but it is kind of impressive to get so many of these things right while only playing, because you could hear me at the start say, I recently started playing HRE a few days ago and I played a lot of games in one day. And this is my opinion. Like, it's kind of crazy because I nailed that shit. Damn. You can take the relics, and if you lose the water, you just take all the relics and you completely switch to full ground. You go Imperial and you go the Palace of Sabia. I don't know what the landmark is called. I didn't know what the landmark is called. 75% less and produce 75% faster. Wow. And you just ditch the water, and you will actually completely stomp your opponent because the amount of gold you receive from relics as HRE is crazy. Insane. Is insane. That's right. And I think it's one of the very few civs, maybe Chinese as well, where you can ditch water on both and continue on land and still win. Wow. Because the water just gives you such a huge advantage. But HRE is very, very strong on those maps. And I think that this is one of the very just not explored civs, like Delhi, because their style is very unique in how they need to play and what they need to achieve. Wow. And I do think that with time or a change here and there, it will make HRE very, very strong. Wow. Might be wrong, but you know, even stuff like Springled nerfs makes it, you know, HRE versus Mongols or HRE versus China or HRE versus Abbasid makes it a lot more playable because HRE relies on making a lot of men-at-arms and just pumping out units. Wow! Because you can pull all your workers from gold. And Springolds are very obviously good against, you know, men-at-arms, especially if you mass them and can... Okay. Let me just explain this to you guys. If you haven't played, okay, AoE 4 in release, Springolds used to do like, I don't know how much damage, it was like fucking 60 damage per hit, okay? So they didn't have this shooting through units attack, and it wasn't anti-siege, it was anti-everything. Like, the best army you can have, and I'm not even kidding, the reason why Mongol was S tier. Mongol had a strategy where you do a tower rush, you go fast castle, and then you get improved siege engineering as Mongol. This was like the go-to. And then when you go improved siege engineering, you can make Springolds with your units. And the style was, you go in front of the enemy base, you make a tower or 2 or 5, and then you just make Springolds. That's literally it. You just make mass Springolds and you would kill everything. Everything. And this is why for a while Abbasid used to be pretty good, because Abbasid could do the same. And those were the only 2 civs that could make siege on the field, like Springolds, and they were crazy. Like, Springolds would be killing knights, by the way. Like, that's how strong it was. Prevent HRE pushes. So I do think that HRE might, you know, if everything works out in terms of patches, stuff gets fixed, I can see Delhi going up, and I can see HRE going up. It's gonna go a lot more, boy. But for now, HRE, Delhi are kind of very, very map-specific picks. And if you want to play Abbasid, I would suggest to play Abbasid on Healandale. Yeah. Altai, maybe?
And that's it. Because
Wow.
you can go 3 TC there or 2 TC and not die.
Wow.
I feel like
Damn. Bro, hey.
Abbasid on water is just a very big bait. And
Dude, Abbasid's had it rough, dude. I actually think... Okay, looking at the history of AoE 4, from the get-go, the worst civ of all time has to be Abbasid at the top level. 100%. I remember there was one season where Abbasid was S tier. And that was in the 2TC meta. I remember. Every civ went to TC. Every civ. French went to TC. Atri went to TC. Every fucking civ went to TC. And the only reason why Abbasid was S tier is because you go 2TC, Abbasid goes 3TC, and you're just out of losing. If you go 3TC, Abbasid can go 4, and then you're gonna starve out of food because you need so much food to produce villagers. That was the only season. After that, I can't remember what was nerfed. Abbasid went down to A tier, and then it just plummeted to D tier. It was crazy. It was crazy. We had Abbasid S plus few months ago. If you're talking a few months ago, last year, around this time, then yeah. Yeah, that was last year, brother. Not a few months ago. And I think that was the 2TC meta before Pro Scouting came into play. That's crazy. And I think easily the best civ in AoE 4 of all time has to be Rus. This civ is never bad. I think the worst I've ever placed Rus, most like I don't have a fact about this, but I think the worst that I have placed Rus in tier list is like B tier. Rus is like almost always S tier, like 70% of the time. Maybe 20% was A tier and then 10% B tier. That's crazy. Black Forest, sure, Abbasid might be good in Black Forest as well. Black Forest I feel like Abbasid on water. I remember when I started playing, everyone was like, "Oh, Abbasid is great on water. Your dogs are cheaper." And you're like, "Whoa, amazing!" And then you realize you're basically just your bonus civ thing is starting with 100 extra wood, or however much their dog costs. I'm not sure, and that's not great. Okay, it ain't. Sorry, I heard some noise. Okay, go ahead, Gramps. Okay. So, yeah. Bro, okay, we get it. Abbasid sucks. I think that English it's not the worst civ, but a lot of high-rated players rate English very high. I don't know why. I think it is bad, straight up. Oh! And this is probably the most controversial opinion regarding civ tier list. No way he said that. That I know a lot of people are going to disagree with, but I don't think they're as bad as Abbasid. I do think. Damn, I can't believe I rated them that low. Wasn't English OP at the start? Well, maybe that was because this is December 2021. Maybe it was after in 2022 when English became good. Because I remember. No, actually no. Because in 2022, in March at N4C, English was considered bad. And that was it. That was March 2022. English was considered bad. And I remember so many civs were just beating the shit out of it. But I don't know where. There was a period where English was good. Yeah. Potentials. But English are just bad. Wow. And I'll go through. Bro, am I really talking about English for a third of the video? Water is terrible. Their landmarks for water are terrible. This is back when Abby did not give you a king, by the way. The only thing Abby gave you is healing, and it was some dog shit healing. It was like 2 health per second, I think. All their landmarks. Their keep landmark in Castle Age is useless. Their extra TC landmark is useless. Their longbowman landmark is useless. And their healing landmark is completely useless. Wow. It just has no viability. Wow. They're terrible in Boulder Bay for the same reasons. Don't say that. In my opinion, they have one of the weakest Imperials and castles. Oh my god, weakest Imperial? Wait, I don't know about that, Chief. That was before the farm nerf. Yeah, that one I'm not sure. Weakest Imperial back then?
The reason why it's not D tier is because it has some potential in feudal age with harassing with longbows, and with the ram nerfs, like I would maybe put, you know, English A or B, but with ram being nerfed, losing health, losing movement speed, and TC tower centers being able to target fire, ram.
Dude, I swear, I thought this change where the TC cannot target fire was like way later. I can't believe it was second month of the game.
All-ins are much weaker than they used to be. I don't really see many people trying ram pushes, and if they do, they just don't really work.
Wow.
And the only maps where English are good are small, compact maps where you can access the enemy wood line from behind or gold and deny them with longbowmen and make a tower for vision.
Longbowmen.
That is the only advantage that English have on any map.
Beasty farming controversy for content. Oof, if this guy knew. I wonder if there's any chatters here that are still watching today. Cookie versus Cookie. I remember that guy.
I know some people like playing them on hybrid maps because you can rush feudal.
Wait, Tulak Horde? Wait, he still watches. He still watches.
And then do longbows to the nice ships. I personally played some games against styles like those. I managed to defend it by just running.
Yo, look who's in the chat. Well, you guys can see. Bonjour Red Panda. You guys know who that is? Damn, boy.
Running away my ships, getting to feudal and just running them over with horsemen. Or just making, you know, fighting ships and just
used to play a lot of
while gaining more and more advantage from the water. So even on hybrid maps, you don't go for water as English, you go for fast feudal and then archers. And if that doesn't work out, you lose. So basically, English playstyle is you harass with longbowmen, and if it doesn't work, you lose because you have committed insane amounts to it.
That's true.
Now, a lot of people, like I'm pretty sure now you guys are talking about it, and during my other streams when I was playing, you know, they're like, but you know, they have farms in Imperial and they get so much gold, and their network, castle of networks, network of castles, 50% attack speed is insane.
50%!
Sure. It's
Jesus!
Good, but it's not good enough.
Wow.
Another problem with English is, you know, when I play against English, I'm not like, oh man, I got a scout. Like, I got a scout if he's going to go this landmark or that landmark. Okay, I got a scout if he's going to go this unicomp or that unicomp. I know exactly what's happening. I know that he's going to go feudal. I know that he's going to go longbowman. And that's his weakness.
True.
From English. Have you ever seen an English player go feudal and go horseman? Have you ever seen an English player rush castle and go knights? No.
No.
Because other civs are better for that than English.
Right. I've never seen that.
English and go knights. Unless, you know, in a certain situation. Same thing with double TC. Why would you go double TC with English when you can do it with Chinese or Abbasid or French? It's
okay, that's true.
Double TC is better because you can buy stone at a cheaper rate.
That's true for back then.
To me, when I think about it, when I play against English, I don't remember the last time I lost against English. I'm sure I will lose, you know, the next, maybe even tomorrow against English. But my opinion on the civ...
Okay, you're yapping too much, bro.
Something with the civ changes.
Hurry up.
Basically, every great thing that English have, other civ does it better.
That's still true today, by the way. Literally, that's still true today. Every style English can do, other civ can do better. Still true. Okay, I'm gonna cut you off right here. You're yapping too much. Actually, I'm gonna let you play a little bit more. Maybe you say something.
You know, a lot of people say like, oh, farms in Imperial are great. Okay, you get to Imperial, you get to farms, and you die to Chinese bombards.
Okay, yeah.
And they're gonna have 3 times more workers than you.
Yeah.
You know, or you will attempt to go Imperial, but you will die to Rus.
Right.
The thing is, even the matchups where in theory they should win, like longbows versus horse archers, Rus can just go knights in second age and kill you. I think French versus English is also a very French favored matchup.
Yeah.
Achery has men-at-arms early, or you can rush castle with Achery very quickly and just go knights or go men-at-arms.
Yeah.
I just don't see it, guys, where exactly English fits and what advantages it gives. I just don't see it. The only way to play English is aggressive, which is expected, which makes it easier to defend. You can still do damage, don't get me wrong, you can still win games with English. But I think as the time passes, English will be worse and worse, unless someone figures out some revolutionary play style that I currently don't see at all. or the maps don't change. Like for example.
Oh my god, this guy, how does he do this? This guy sees 4 years into the future. Are we watching the same thing? This guy played English 5 times and literally gave us a 4-year prediction of what's gonna happen with the civilization, and that's exactly what happened. Wow.
The best English map is probably
Altai. Altai.
Probably like Altai or Danube.
Oh my god!
You know, some map where the distance between you and your opponent is very small.
Yo!
And you can deny wood.
Dude, that's crazy.
That's about it.
Wow. That's crazy.
All the other maps.
By the way, it was 17 maps. Damn.
You're just you know, blasting your dick off with disadvantages.
Whoa. Wait, what happened there?
You're just
Wait, hold on.
all the other maps, you're just you know, blasting your dick off with disadvantages.
Wow.
If you play Dry Arabia and you pick English, you're running into either Mongols, French, or Rus, which I don't think any of those is a good matchup for you.
All right. Well, thank you, Beasty from the past, Beasty from 2021.
So,
shut up! Shut your mouth!
Rus.
Shut your mouth! Beasty from 2021. Wow, this guy was so smart. What happened to him? Do you know what I mean? What happened to him? Where did he go? You know, I want to shout out Beastie Cutie SC2 for allowing me to react to his video. This guy, listen, I disagree with the English Imperial. Other than that, so on point. I mean, just fucking shout out right there, boy. Shout out. Perfect opinion. And he knew what's up. And he probably got better camera these days. But if you're watching this on YouTube, I want to tell you that over 50% of you dents are still not subscribed on YouTube. It's literally free. You just press subscribe and now you're subscribed and that's it. That's how easy it is. Come on. What are you waiting for? If you're watching on YouTube, check me out on Twitch. I'm streaming live on Twitch and YouTube. And if you're watching live right now, let's keep going. Boom. All right. That was fun, actually. I enjoyed that. It's kind of crazy how many things I predicted. Like, based on how much I played the game at the time. And wait, I gotta... And based on, like, what I knew and all that, the fact that I predicted these things is crazy to me. What's this? Yo, you cooked.
I cooked.
Did you cook a fork?
I'm gonna show one out right now.
Wham and got me food, boy. Now you gotta spec that in all the game. I have that on my YouTube channel. I reacted to my first AoE4 video. What are you?
I was making a bad joke.
Jesus. Wait, where are you going?
I thought you were making a video. I just came.
No, I'm done.
Oh, are you yapping? Yeah. What are you yapping about?
I was watching my first tier list.
It's French fries. Come on, man.
It's crazy how many. Where are you going?
I'm just bringing my food as well.
Oh. I reacted to my first tier list, and it's great. Like, okay, chat can confirm. Although now they're probably gonna lie because you know them.
Yeah, fucking Twitch chat, man.
I said for English, the biggest disadvantage of English is that their landmarks suck, which they did. And Abby didn't even give a king back then. And I said the problem with English is they're predictable, And this is a weakness long term. And unless something changes with the civ is going to do worse and worse over time. And I predicted that Atria is going to be crazy good. And Abbasid was D tier. That's my first tier list. Abbasid D tier. Ain't that crazy? Rus was S tier.
Remember when Abbasid was S tier?
Yeah, for like 2 months, 3 months.
I fixed that shit.
Wow. That's... Oh my god, it's hot. Women, he's gaslighting. Shut your mouth!
I've been so hungry, holy shit. So what have you been doing all night? Just yapping?
I played against Elazer. I played 8 games, I think.
Did he beat you at least in 2?
Huh?
Did he beat you at 2 civs at least?
In 3 games.
Really?
No, just English. Got him.
You got me good. Why did he beat you on English?
Because it's English.
But you're Beasty.
But it's English.
Did you get more than 4 sheep?
But yeah, basically what happened is I went to TC, White Tower.
Oh, wait.
And he went like feudal all in, and I was like,
okay,
why is he all in English? And then I kind of lost way too much. And I was 40 villagers behind, and then the game was 40 minutes.
So now that Elazer has beaten you,
right?
And I have beaten Elazer,
right?
Does this mean I'm better than you?
That means that you've never beaten me, actually, because we never played, because you always dodge.
Yeah.
How many poggers in the chat so we can play a game?
Alex, I don't want to play a game with you. There's no point. Did Elazer learn something from this interaction? He's in game again. You didn't make him quit.
What is he doing? Is he playing?
Oh, is he watching?
He said he is done for today. What the fuck, man?
Guys, should Elazer go pro?
He's playing the ladder. Yo, do you guys know about this website?
Oh,
Beasty's number.
Check me, check me, check me.
Do you guys know this website?
I think my number is 3.
Which one do I check?
Top one.
Yo, 2! Okay. Did you guys... So let me show you what Beasty's number is.
Actually showed that on
I can't remember who made this.
Some Chad.
It's a Chad, but I can't remember the name. So, what is Beasty number? It's the number of victories that separate you from Beasty. If you defeat him even once, your Beasty number is 1. If you don't, but beat someone who did, you get 2. The more opponents separate you from him, the higher number. So you can type anyone's name. Guys, give me some names in the chat. What about Avely?
Beasty's number.
Yo, Avely, you never beat me? Come on, dude, you gotta step up.
I love that Myriad is the connection, remember? Everybody beat Myriad at some point.
Trickster boy. Trickster boy, your number is 3. You beat Colin? Colin beat Myriad.
Everyone beat everyone has a Myriad connection.
Elazer? Well, Elazer, I don't know if he's gonna count like he beat me. 4?
Whoa.
Wait, but there's 2 lasers. Maybe he's this one.
Ooh. Bubbles beat you. Who's that?
Bubbles.
Oh, Bubbles.
No, Bubbles.
Bubbles. Let's go through.
Yo, Cascade, you're 3. Wait, is this you? Cascade Furry.
Is Cascade a furry?
What?
Oh no, because he's furry.
Let's check Dento. Yo, Dento. Hey, you know what's funny? Probably majority of the people got this guy. Number 2 through.
No.
Okay, guys, anyone else?
Oh, see if 10 for Tim has a BC number. Oh Oh my god.
He beat Info? Bro, who the fuck is Info? Wait, this links to AoE4 World too? That's crazy.
Yeah, of course, Cascade is the man behind everything.
That's...
Let me give you my API.
Where's Bubbles? I don't know if this is the same Bubbles, but there was Bubbles in StarCraft from America.
Yeah, but I'm just talking about your API account. Or the non-API. Was it just hyperlink? Let's try... Let's see if Tam ever beat you.
Winter's Lion. Oh, Winter's Lion, you're not even here, bro.
Alex.
What?
Tam the Terrible. I need to see if Tam has a decent beastie number.
3.
Whoa!
I'm connected to this Info guy who probably beat me in like season 1 or 2 and through Bubbles.
Yeah.
Meyer. You're not in. Next.
Who else is there?
Psychomap. 3.
Check Theory.
How do you spell that?
Perfect.
Well, which one is it?
The top one. Damn.
Bar! Info. Same guy. Look it out. Bro, I'm telling these guys we are connected.
Corbin is having your back here.
Most of these beats were crashes.
Yeah.
True. I do think Bubbles beat me. The other guy is too low. I'm not even gonna lie. This guy's too low. He was like 1.4k. There's no way he beat me.
Yeah, no.
I probably crashed against him, but Bubbles did beat me, I think, once.
Okay.
Okay, anyone else?
Who else was a pillar in this community? Jiggly? Is it joke?
Drongo?
Drongo is probably 2. Razni.
Razni? Who the
hell
fuck is that?
Turkey.
Oh, he still plays?
Mm.
Wow.
Did Bella ever beat you? Or Shiklas? There we go. One with the heart.
3.
Oh my god! Real Tiger?
Wait.
Real Tiger beat Kiljari? Yikes.
Oh, damn, boy. Voldemort? It's probably 1, right?
Yeah.
He beat me in the past. This takes the stuff from the ladder. Okay, let's check some YouTube dens. Cabby?
Who the fuck is Candy? Oh.
It doesn't exist.
From your YouTube people.
It doesn't exist. Donardi? I mean, I'm pretty sure Donardi beat me.
Yeah.
I don't... Why does he not show up? Dona Papito. Okay. Quatsa. Guys, YouTube! I checked 3 names and none of those exist. Bubbles is NA player? Okay, so it is him probably from StarCraft.
Oh
Muncher?
my god.
Muncher munched on Sassy and Sassy munched. Anatan? Well, guys, top players beat me before. So, like, if I go...
Oh.
Elazer rated? Yo, thank you, Elazer. Appreciate it. Sorry, notifications are off. Thank you, brother. Hope you had a good stream.
I hear that he's an English destroyer.
Muhodo? I mean, Muhodo probably beat me. Oh, he did not. Okay, never mind.
Oh my god.
So basically, the way the website works is if anyone has beaten me on the ladder at any point, then their number is 1. If you never beat me, but you beat someone that beat me, your number is 2.
Yo.
Damn, your friend sucks. Damn, your friend sucks, boy.
Check Tommy. Arcane Tommy.
TVD, bro, I'm not typing that. That's crazy.
Go. Oh my god, where is he?
Well, he's probably not playing. AoE pros, AoE 2 pros, Hera. This is not the real Hera. I mean, their accounts are inactive, I'm assuming. Yeah, like these are probably not inactive.
Oh, Killer Pigeon is a good one.
What's his name?
I don't know.
Oh, there we go. 4.
Damn.
Yo, Silver built beat Tento. Tento. And then again, it threw bubbles, you know? Wow. That's crazy. But you know what's interesting? Faye? Okay. Doesn't exist. Probably a different name.
Does it show how many times we beat you? I
think.
remember
No.
8 easy
I'm trying to
wins.
think who else.
Man, shut your mouth, Jiggly. You didn't beat me 8 times. You didn't kill 8 villagers of mine in all the games we played. You beat me 8 times, bro. Stop inhaling the fucking copium.
Did you?
That's crazy.
Did you just donate to say that?
Yeah.
Nice.
And you're never getting unbanned, by the way. That's like his 3rd donation today.
Nice.
He actually donated a funny one earlier today.
Oh, he was funny?
Where is it? I can't see it here.
You need to go on the dashboard.
Jiggly, can you donate another 2 and post the previous message?
What?
I said, Jiggly, can you donate another 2 and log and like send the previous message? Okay, I'm gonna find it. Hold on.
Every single time Jiggly donates to you, you get a notification on your PayPal. And
No.
I get like I'm like, oh.
No, you know what's weird?
Yeah.
I can't see donations here. Why? Do you know that?
No.
Is everything works but donations? Where is it? I was worried of all the copium mines had dry up. Copium mines had run dry. That our reckless over-mining of such a precious resource has rendered it lost to time. But here comes our Lord and Savior Beasty, who has managed to make this once limited resource renewable. Thank you, sir.
That is pretty fucking funny. If he wasn't permabanned, then he'd be permabanned now.
Little shit.
So, do you think if you met Jiggly in real life...
You know why, but you couldn't find a solution yet? Okay, so it's not a me problem, Corvinus. It's just shit.
So, do you think if you met Jiggly in real life, he would be able to get his unbanned request met?
What?
Could Jiggly do an IRL unbanned request?
Yeah, and he could get an IRL deny as well.
That's pretty cool. Just like when Boy did it. Nice.
Okay, anyone else you guys want me to check? Pepino Pig?
Yeah. She's great.
2.
Oh, wait. Check Deep Shine.
2.
She was Kong 3 at some point, by the way. I beat her the other day. I was really excited. I couldn't believe it, but I was playing English, I think. Or English. Can't remember. It was my highest point of my career.
Dude, that name is way too long. And it doesn't even exist. That's crazy.
Oh, my aces. Oh my god.
3. Wait, can it be 5?
What?
Can the number be 5?
Yeah, I'm sure I can. Just get someone on trash. Like Maria.
4.
I'm joking. Trying to think, who else is there?
Guys, is there any like silver or something?
We need a silver player.
We need like a fucking hard stuck bronze or something.
Oh, I know someone.
3.
Oh, no, she's not here. No.
Hero. No, you're not even in, bro. V Jokes, thank you, brother. FLZ. Okay. 3.
Jeez.
We found 4s, but we need to find a 5. Oh, there's another 4.
Okay, so it is possible.
But we need a 5. What about Dreama?
No.
Aye.
KJJ ruining the lives.
Here, Bo. Guys, we need some animals. If you're an animal in A4, you're like fucking hardstock bronze or silver.
I'm trying to think who that could be.
Lemon, pepper. Okay. Yo! And he called it. He says I'm a 5. Damn. Yo, what league are you? Yo, we found a 5. Can we find a 6?
Alex, I think the real question is, and don't worry, we are
Lol,
gonna go
rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
solo ranked. And I don't want to get you too excited. We're gonna go here, and then we go to like page 500. If there's that many people, oh no, I'm sorry.
You're not gonna be.
Yeah, just give me a second, Alex. Gosh damn. Okay, we're getting down to gold. Let's get on to 150. Okay. Whoa, there's a lot of gold players.
250.
I'm going for 220 just because I'm a stubborn woman. Let's get this guy. Stunner. Oh.
Okay, poggers.
Captain.
Captain.
Ooh. Oh my god. We need to go lower.
Lebadour. Lebadese nuts. 4. Disappointing. My friend Nick Kunj is gay for you. He's gold 2 in AoE. Hey, shout out to the gold gamers right there, boy. That's for you. Thank you so much for the 40. What currency is this?
That is Indian.
What is that?
I don't know.
I never seen that currency.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Thank you so much for the dono. I don't know how much that is, but thank you. I appreciate it. It's half a dollar. Thank you, brother.
You figured it out.
Boop. Yeah, I didn't see that they translated here. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Give me his name so I can permaban him.
Oh my god. Oh,
no,
I need
his friend.
Stuff. Okay, I gotta go.
Taxus. 5. Damn, boy. Cyrax. No. Thorstein. 487. That's a 4. Are you calling something?
Yeah, I'm gonna call Ifra quickly.
Oh, okay. I thought my phone was ringing. I was like, what the fuck? Bloodthirsty goose. Yo, we found a 6. That's crazy. When junk. Oh my god, 7. Wow. Wait, I by the way, the highest I've seen was a 4 before. That's crazy. I mean, I opened this once, right? That's crazy. A 7? Wait, there's a leaderboard? Wait, there's an 8? Well, how do I... Junk. What was his name? When Junk. Marika! We found a 7! What? Yeah! The guy beat Dento. What? He beat Dento. No, I'm joking. Damn, boy. Hermes boots. Doesn't work. Hide in bush. I know who that is. For some, like those last numbers on the bottom, they don't work. Because they're just numbers. You can't type them in. Wow. I'm done. I'm out. We're done with Beastie's number. That was fun though. 7, that's crazy. That is fucking crazy, mate. Oh my god, why are you? You just splash water at me.
Yeah.
Type something right now. I give.
Okay. So Alex
didn't get any notification. What's up?
No, I'm just gonna tell you.
Wow, look at this. Look at this dent.
Whoa.
And it's through info again.
Oh my god, what a trash.
What a what?
What a trash can.
What the fuck?
I just called him out.
Give me a sec, guys. There are 4 players with Beast number 8. That's crazy. Imagine, there's hundreds of thousands of accounts registered, played, and there's only 4 players with number 8. That's kind of wild. But I do want to thank some people right here. I want to thank Furford for damn bits. Furford, how do you have so many bits? Where are they coming from?
Can't just ask people that, Alex.
Aaron Paul, thanks for sure 500. Says Abbasid can beat Delhi and Feudal, prove me wrong. Just look at any pro games. Cove here, thanks for sure 18 months. Timur Lane with the 22. Cheers to the bestest AoE 4 content creator. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Dracker, thanks so much for the 2. With the, is this Arco 2 player Elazer? Yeah. On the square with the 2. Ice Drop, Big Chads with 25 months. Ice Drop with 33 months. Cletus McYeetus. That's a great name. Thank you so much for Prime and welcome. Furfur, another 200 bits. Bad Boss Casper. Parmigiano says, brother, don't retire. Gold players will never be the same without you. It's not quitting the game, you know. I'm still here, still alive. Nathan, thanks for sure 23. Furfur gifting us up to Core W. Couch Commander Cord. Thanks so much for resub. Drum. Thank you guys. We got Aegis Stevie. Is that the pigeon?
Oh
Thank you so much.
Steve.
Thank you, Steve, for the 4 months. It's
How are your
Stevie.
children? Oh, God.
But, you know. Bit Cousin gifting 5 subs. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. Thank you. Carry a bronze sub to conquer on teams. Bro, my back, I'm old. My back ain't that healthy. You know what I mean? What happened with Elazer? We played 7-8 games, and I think we played 8 games. Right? 7 maybe? And it's 7-1 right now. And we'll continue another day, because he wanted to take a chill pill. I guess he was done for the day, so, yeah. Oh. Twitter, what's up? Are you booping me with your snoot? What's up, Twitter? She's like, I see that you have some food there. Mink, mink. Mink, mink. We go with 2. Thank you so much for the 4 months, brother. Which opener do you guys run for China right now? Still pro scout? Yeah. Pro scouting is pretty good. Wait, who are these guys?
No, say what you're saying.
Français. Français, un pain, un chocolat. Or something. Wow. Wow. Baguette le fromage était pété. Alright guys, I will be heading off the line. My mom was on vacation for like 10 days she was in Greece. She came back. We're gonna go say hi to her. She just arrived home like 30 minutes ago, so we're gonna go be like, hey! I know you're tired from the trip, but how you doing? That's gonna be it. I want to thank y'all for watching. I hope you enjoyed today's stream. Due to all the requests for FFA, I'm never playing FFA again. And I'll be back tomorrow. So either tomorrow or the day after, we will continue with me versus Elazer, depending when he wants to play. So, yeah. I'll try to get some more FFAs done this week. We'll try to record a little JD guide, House of Lancaster guide, KT guide. That's kind of the plan. Anyway, thank you everybody for watching. Have a great night. And see you tomorrow. Peace. I'm gonna raid Lash. That's right. I'm gonna force him to speak English now.
Have a good one, everybody.